I'm independent. Simp alert. Simp. 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 You big dummy.
I'm done with life, and it's all Jermaine's fault. It's always Jermaine's fault. I'm done.
What's good, everybody? AB Media 83 here, and welcome to the Colosseum. Hope everybody's doing all right tonight. The link is already pinned in the chat. If you want to come up, you can do so now. And we got plenty to talk about today. First thing we're going to talk about is, deportation. Uh, from what I've heard is Trump has deported tens of thousands of illegal migrants. And rightfully so. They are here illegally. And they should be deported. And of course, because he's doing what's logical, the woke crowd and countries are in an uproar about it. And they're like, how could Trump do this? Well, why not? Every other country does what Trump is doing right now. But see, nobody want to talk about that, dude. Now, do they? Nobody want to talk about that. But yeah, as the title states, in this crazy world we're living in, we got to be our own heroes. We can't wait on black women to get their shit together. We can't wait on anybody else to get their shit together. Peace, Adric, and peace to Naima in the chat. And we have our first guest, and it is Don't Nobody Say Shit. What's going on, AL? I'll wait till he gets his mic together. But yeah, anyway, yeah, people are crying about it. Well, a former president of Kenya had something to say about Trump's policy, and it was quite interesting. So let's take a look. What's going on, Emmer?
That was good.
We're back here in Africa, where former Kenyan President Uhuru Kenyatta has criticized African leaders for lamenting U.S. President Donald Trump's decision to freeze foreign aid, including the president's emergency plan for AIDS relief. Speaking at the East African Region Global Health Security Summit.
Yep, he also frees foreign aid, which I also don't have a problem with. If we haven't been paying attention to Doge and how much money they waste Yeah. I wish I was making this up. And no, this is not misinformation, but Hurt Blue. $50 million for condoms
Mm.
for the Gaza Strip. $50 million in condoms for the Gaza Strip. While we have homeless veterans on the street. Let that sink in. But anyway, let's continue.
In Mombasa, Kenyatta urged leaders to shift from dependency and instead focus on self-sufficiency. He questioned why African nations should expect US support when they do not contribute to its tax system.
I saw some people the other day crying, oh, I don't know, Trump has removed money. He said he's not giving us any more money. Watu wanalia. Why are you crying? It's not your government, it's not your country. He
got a point.
He has no reason to give you anything. I mean, hey, you don't pay taxes in America. He is appealing to his people. Shauri yenu bana. Yeah? This is a wake-up call for you to say, okay, what are we going to do to help ourselves? Instead of crying. Yeah?
Hence, one of the reasons his title is we have to be our own heroes to a degree. Now, do I think he's going to get rid of all government programs? Of course not. Too many white folk on it. Yeah, I said what I said. But it's going to be interesting 4 years. Anyway.
Tujiulize, what are we going to do? Haya, ametoa hiyo pesa, sasa tutafanya namna gani jameni? What are we going to do? Yeah? To support ourselves. Because nobody is going to continue holding out a hand there to give you. It is time for us to use our resources for the right things. We are the ones who...
Now, I do take one issue with what this brother's saying. How can I say this? Former president, Mr. President, don't talk about the gynocracy like that. I'm just saying, don't talk about the gynocracy like that.
Well, I don't think you're talking about that gynocracy in particular, but I see your point.
Yeah, funny.
Who are using them for the right things.
There's a lot of unnecessary.
Now, before we get to that video, let's talk about the other thing that black folk are crying about. Why I don't know, we don't really benefit from it. By the way, I have 19 watching, and this show has been brought to you by the bootlicks who cry DEI. Like, share, subscribe. Hit my Cash App, support the show. Hit the Super Chat, support the show. You can see the Cash App at the bottom of the screen. But yeah, the bootlegs who cry DEI. Oh damn, it's hiding my little caption. Hold on, wait a minute. I got a little caption on it, and my banner's hiding it. So there it is. Raised almost $1 million combined, but will still bootleg for free. It is what it is.
And one of them is slowly enlarging, the other is slowly fading. When you look at it.
Well, that sounds about reality, doesn't it?
I mean, have you seen Al Sharpton lately? He's slimmed down, but he's still got that fat head.
Yep. True, but DEI has been a big topic, and here's one of the reasons why. Salute to Mr. Blue Collar. Here's one of the reasons why DEI is on the chopping block.
there's a layer of federal employees whose utility we should probably scrutinize. We saw a chart recently published showing that a lot of them don't even bother showing up. And then they think it's, it's asking too much of them to show up when we have service workers, when we have everyday Americans showing up every single day. Asking them to show up 5 days a week is suddenly too much for them. And also there was a viral video of a federal employee who was a part-time influencer. Did you see that, Mark?
I read a reference to it on Twitter.
Right. She was just sobbing because she has to show up to work now. I mean, these are not the kind of people who should be slurping from the public trough.
Nope, they shouldn't be. And we'll get to my next video in a minute. But
what gender are most of these people she's complaining about?
Huh?
What generation is this woman complaining about exactly? These people who are not showing up and everything.
Probably multiple generations. Depends. We don't know.
Yeah. I mean, this pandemic, you see the after effects of it. I mean, a lot of people were more
don't want to
affected.
go back. Don't want to go back to the office.
No, especially considering the environment that in some of those offices, some of those workplaces can be pretty. The environment in some of those workplaces can be kind of toxic when you think about it.
True. But let's talk about AI for a minute. For those you seen, have see my new profile picture. This was partially AI generated.
Looking very studious.
Thank you.
All we need now is if AI could conjure, if we could have AI, if there was like a Kevin Samuels version of AI, we could just have you all looking all suited and booted, looking fine, styling, profiling. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, actually, give me 1 second. Let's see, where is it at? I got a couple more of these, actually. But I'm showing y'all this because AI is real, and if y'all need to take advantage of it and learn how to use it, and not be scared of it. Here's another picture. Another picture. All using the same headshot, obviously. And a little tweaking of my own with the background.
Mm-hmm.
But AI is very real. This image right here, this part of my icon, part of my thumbnail, was generated with AI. Mostly. The characters were generated with AI. This gynocracy photo, almost completely AI, including the gynocrats here. All AI. Now, I'm about to present something a little different, something Snowman has asked me to do for quite some time, and he's gotten his wish. I'm gonna give him his wish. I don't know where he's at, but I'm gonna give him his wish. Remember that poem I did? I'm an independent. I don't need no man.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I got hit with a brick. Well,
yeah.
I made a video out of it.
Should we wait till it gets here?
I don't know if he's asleep or not. We'll just replay it again. I don't care.
All right.
It's my channel.
I know. I'm just asking questions.
Yeah. By the way, I got 26 watching. Like, share, subscribe. Hit the Cash App. Support the show. Hit the Super Chat. Support the show.
I'm an Independent by AB Media 83. I'm an independent. I don't need no man. Ouch. I got hit with a brick. Where all the men at? I'm an independent. I don't need no man. Black women are holding it down. Ouch. I got hit with a brick.
If you can't tell, that is completely AI. And no, I'm not joking. Yes, that is my picture.
Why didn't black men do anything? I'm an independent. I don't need no man. I don't need no man to protect me. Ouch. I got hit with a brick. Where all the men at? Why didn't they protect me? I'm an independent. I don't need no man. I can take care of myself. Ouch, I got hit with a brick. Why didn't black men cover me? I'm an independent. I don't need no man. Women are tougher than men. Ouch, I got hit with a brick. I'm a woman, protect me. I'm an independent. I don't need no man. Ouch, I got hit with a brick. Gee, maybe I'm full of shit.
Oh, by the way, the music playing, AI generated too. Now, this is just an old animation that I did. The rest of it is just the old animation.
Yo, this is A.B.
Yeah, you'll get that at the end of the show. But
Yeah, but that song is usually like one of those songs you find that are free to download. Very
yeah,
free to use and everything, right?
yeah, no, but I generated it with one of the programs I had.
Oh, okay.
Now, one of the reasons we're talking about AI is because new AI has been discovered called DeepSeek. I think is the name of it.
DeepSeek.
DeepSeek is the name of it. And apparently, this AI has blown other AIs out of the water. Peace, good brother Art Newstall. Good to see you.
So
So, and it has the AI companies here very nervous. So we're going to let this gentleman talk about this for a little bit. You may have seen this on BGS's channel, and I think it's appropriate to play it here as well. Give me an idea what DeepSeek is going is and how America is going to respond to it. So let's go.
Good morning. 2 weeks ago, we did a report on DeepSeek and how the Chinese AI model performs at a level that was surprising to industry experts. What we've seen since then is a convulsion in global equities markets, and especially in anything related to the artificial intelligence industries. The investment thesis prior to DeepSeek was that in order to stay ahead of China in the AI race, trillions of dollars need to be invested on the fastest and most advanced semiconductor chips, and trillions more for the AI server farms and the energy required for all those. Now, DeepSeek has completely upended all of this thinking from the software and applications development side. DeepSeek works as well as our top AI models, and it's free.
Yes.
And so this to scramble the investment theme about the hundreds of billions of dollars that have already been poured into artificial intelligence. And many have concluded that we won't be doing it anymore, that the AI theme is dead, it's over. But that conclusion is off because that is not our system. And that's not how our policymakers and our business class respond. DeepSeek surprised everyone who does not understand the Chinese system and how Chinese companies and engineers innovate around problems. But those who say that the AI investment theme is dead doesn't understand the American system In the United States and Europe, we cannot build new cars for under $50,000. China can build them for $15,000. So we ban the Chinese cars.
What has BGS always told you? Be smart, be first, or cheat.
Cheat, steal.
Cheat and steal. And America's known for cheating. It is what it is.
Our companies cannot build low-cost, high-quality telecom equipment that competes with Huawei. So we ban Huawei. Drug makers in China and India make cancer drugs for $20. So we say that those cannot be sold in our markets unless they go through American or European companies that sell them for $2,000. That's our system. So DeepSeek will go the same way everything else goes. The rest of the world can buy affordable cars, and our young families cannot. The rest of the world can buy affordable medicine, and our patients cannot. The rest of the world will be able to use the best AI models for free, and our users and developers will be paying $20 a month or $200 a month if you need it for business. That is our system, and it's run and managed by people referenced here in this Bloomberg article. This is a meeting of people with private jets in Davos, the World Economic Forum, eating fancy food and listening to the most important tech executives who said that the United States and our allies need to build more data centers and write tighter laws to stay ahead of China. This was just 2 weeks ago. The chief investment officer at Google told the rich and beautiful people that we are a year plus, that's more than a year, ahead in AI models, but the advantage will only hold if we put in more hundreds of billions of dollars, is the plan. By the time the meeting broke up and everyone flew home, that entire worldview had come crashing down.
Pretty much.
Because if it's true that an unknown Chinese startup company with just a few dozen people and $6 million could create an AI program at least as good as the best ones we've got, then it's hard to justify a lot of the spending and therefore the high valuations of stocks like NVIDIA and ASML and TSMC and the other big tech names that promise their investors that these giant investments are going to result in big payoffs later. All these stocks are way too high. So Silicon Valley raced to figure out how it happened with anyone at their own companies noticing what was going on. Some don't believe it was done as cheaply as DeepSeek says. Others believe that DeepSeek avoided the huge costs that Western firms need to deploy just by mimicking them. And none of that matters very much. DeepSeek.
Hey, what's going on, Snowman?
How's it going?
It's going pretty good.
That's good. That's good.
Remember that little video I shared with you on Facebook about a day ago? Well, yes. I made a video out of that.
Uh-oh. I love that intro.
I'm Independent by AB Media 83. I'm an independent. I don't need no man. Ouch. I got hit with a brick. Where all the men at? I'm an independent. I don't need no man. Black women are holding it down. Ouch. I got hit with a brick. Why didn't black men do anything? I'm an independent. I don't need no man. I don't need no man to protect me. Ouch. I got hit with a brick. Where all the men at? Why didn't they protect me? I'm an independent. I don't need no man. I can take care of myself. Ouch, I got hit with a brick. Why didn't black men cover me? I'm an independent. I don't need no man. Women are tougher than men. Ouch, I got hit with a brick. I'm a woman, protect me. I'm an independent. I don't need no man. Ouch, I got hit with a brick. Gee, maybe I'm full of shit.
Yeah, I had I discovered that avatar thing, and I wonder if it worked with my own picture, and sure enough, it did.
If I can say something about that deepfake,
Mm.
yeah, it needs a little fine tuning regarding your facial expressions, but yeah. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
it looked better than I thought it would.
Well, that's a start, but there's always room for improvement.
Yeah, of course you could tell it's AI generated, but that's kind of that was kind of the point of me playing it. AI is
Yeah,
here.
it's brilliant. I mean, I've seen like deep fakes and everything I've heard about.
Yeah.
So AI has been around for quite some time. Now it's just getting more and more prominent. It's right now here it's now a clear and present danger for those who make a big scuff about it. Remember, you have people like Mr. 12-year-old edgelord who owns X. He was making a big fuss about it. And we're like, really?
Mm-hmm.
Of course, he was making a big fuss about it.
He likes to start up shit.
My next question is, why are we surprised?
But yeah,
I don't think we should be.
yeah, DeepSeek has made huge innovations in AI, and I haven't really had a chance to play with it yet, but it's interesting to see what they're going to do with it.
I'm just wondering about, my thing is like, from one's personal safety and everything,
Yeah.
their personal security and their personal computers being hacked and everything, because these companies have a vested interest in monitoring it. You never know if some of these companies are who are
That's the
involved
risk
in AI.
we take. That's the risk we take, and
Fair enough.
that risk was always there. That we had that risk with the current companies that own AI right now.
Yeah. Am I wrong to ask these questions?
No, but it's not really a new question. This is just stuff we have to worry about.
Yeah. We got to
And
protect
it's going to be
ourselves.
a
I mean, that means.
But it's one of the reasons, and actually one of the reasons we need to take advantage of this while it's here.
Yeah. It never ends.
Everything okay,
Cyber
Al?
warfare.
So you can pull it back at any time.
Yeah. AL must be doing something. He hasn't said
Yeah, you
anything.
can pull it back at any time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Give him a minute.
So
He'll be here.
So, like I said, take advantage of it while you still can. And by the way, this episode of the Colosseum Night has been brought to you by the Gynocracy. Quite literally, because we all dealt with it.
Do it again. Do it again.
Okay. Hold on, wait a minute. This episode of Colosseum Night has been brought to you by the Gynocracy.
Oh, hell no!
As BGS
That's the only thing I can agree with Steve Harvey about.
And I might work on that today. BGS said he modified and put the 92% in there somewhere, and I have, and I think I know just where I think I know just where to put it too, and make it pop. We might do that later, but like, share, subscribe. You can see my Cash App at the bottom. Hit the Cash App, support the show. Hit my Super Chat, support the show. Support your interests, gentlemen.
How you been, Snowman?
Oh, hold on, wait a minute.
How you been?
Hold on, wait a minute. And yes, this is partly AI generated.
Oh, hell no!
Coming
how you
to
been,
an
Snowman?
AI. I've been good. Coming to an AI theater near you.
That's cool.
Yep. Here's another one I've worked on. The Independent Queen of Hell.
Man, hell was such a great place until the Gynocracy ruined it.
Pretty much. What up?
What's up? How you doing?
All right.
Good. Cool.
Hey,
What a
what's going on?
What's
Oh,
going
this
on, that snowman?
How are you?
Doing well, man. Doing well. How you guys
that's
doing?
good. We
Same
doing
here.
good.
Awesome. Awesome.
Playing with this AI. Oh, this show's also been brought to you by the Bootlicks Tried DEI.
Goodness gracious.
Dolomite,
Oh
I
boy.
need you. The bootlicks who cried DEI.
Oh, actually, I'm not done yet either. Let me turn my banner off for a minute.
Oh no. Paying
Um,
almost
boy.
$1 million combined, but will bootleg for free.
pretty much. So yeah, the bootlicks for hire.
You gotta pay
That
them to tell the truth, but they'll lie for free.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's true.
And even
Sad.
then, they're still going to be intellectually dishonest.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And that's why the title of the show is "Be Your Own Superhero, Black Man," because ain't nobody else coming for us.
I like that.
And
In
once
more
again,
words of the great Cole Johnson, no lie to be found.
now
No, God.
these three images right here, technically they're using AI, but some of this is just skill.
I'll believe
Oh,
it.
Some of
you
this
got to be
is
skillful.
No, you got
some
it.
of this is just you showing off.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
So
Popping the
quote John
sky.
Witherspoon, AB's getting a little cocky. Yeah, boy. Don't get too cocky.
Now he popping
Now,
that collar. What he doing?
shout out to the sergeant of Lion Gate Security in the building.
Mm-hmm.
We need to talk about a how could I say this? A really, 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 really big back.
Oh no.
Oh
Is this who
boy.
I think it
I was
is?
hoping we could talk about the Royal Rumble, but okay.
Uh,
This is
this is
Neymar.
mhm.
Yes.
AB, before you give it away, my only clue is this is a version of the Royal Rumble.
Yeah, because
Fair
quite
enough.
frankly, this heifer is big enough to be in a World Rumble.
By herself.
For those of you who haven't heard, this 5'2" big woman tried to get in the lift.
Oh no, not this.
Yes, and the
Yes.
lift
Oh
driver.
Yes.
no. Oh
No,
no.
but it gets crazy. The lift driver, to his
Said
credit,
fuck a whole lot of you. I'm out.
said, "No,
You're not gonna fit in my car.
you're too big."
Exactly.
How big was she?
Oh
Um,
my gosh, she's
no,
massive.
no, hold on, wait a minute. We're gonna get to that. Namer,
Uh-huh.
to say this woman is big is just a flat out understatement. She's so big. I actually have to defend other big backs because they came out and said she's full of shit.
Yeah.
You
That's
gotta
how
get
big.
you gotta give me I need a Gabriel Iglesias reference here.
Somebody got fix that. Somebody turned their YouTube off.
Not me.
Is that me? No, it's not
Oh,
me.
that was AL. Oh, that was AL. I need
Okay.
a Gabriel Iglesias type of a reference here. Was she big, healthy, husky, fluffy, or oh hell no?
I'll answer that question for you. She was
Yeah.
Damn!
Yeah.
First two is oh hell no! Oh, oof.
You
She
talking
could
about
have
pushing half
destroyed
a stack.
it. She could have
my
destroyed the
next
back of that
three,
car.
my next
She's
three
pushing half a
words.
stack, man.
My next three words are as follows. AB, if you're ready,
Mm-hmm.
y'all take a look.
Well, I haven't found it
What
yet.
have to?
Trying to find it. Damn it! I'll put it in my favorite somewhere. But yeah, it's egregious.
To say the least.
I found it. Okay, I found it. Oh boy, brace yourselves. And I do mean brace yourselves. I'm gonna tell you that, Snowman. If you're eating something, you need to spit it out right now.
Oh my God.
God damn it.
Why are you doing this to us? Why?
Just a minute. Let me finish the sandwich. God damn it. Why'd you have to say it like that?
You might want to wait. You might want to wait. You might want to wait to
Give me
finish
a
it later.
moment. Give me a moment. Oh, I just took the last
Y'all
bite.
better hit my cash app and support the show for this shit, because this has to be seen.
Please
to be
hit the
believed.
cash app and support the show for this.
This just has
All
to
right.
be seen to be believed.
Let
All
her rip.
right, here we go.
Oh no. Okay, Jesus Christ. Why do you do me like this?
Where is Chris
That's
Tucker?
Walter Hudson Day.
Hold on a minute. Where is my Chris Tucker sound from Friday?
Friday?
Yeah.
When you met the girl, she's like, "Oh, what's up, baby?"
You're getting warm. Oh, I found it. If you all are seeing this, my next two words are as follows.
God damn!
This is crazy.
Actually, I'm gonna show you how crazy this is. Before she continues, I'm gonna show you directly how crazy this is.
Uh-oh.
Oh crap! Hold on, wait a minute. I gotta turn on my virtual.
Somebody cue the Bill Dukes audio.
I'm a big dude. Right now, I'm about 211 pounds.
Don't forget the height.
You moved.
Oh no, he got kicked off. He'll be back.
Yeah, he dropped. He's dropped.
He dropped off.
There he is.
Oh, I'm back. Now, this chick outweighs me by 300 plus pounds.
Yeah, she's $5 bro.
You know
what? She's $5.
Wait, how tall are you, AB?
5'8". She's 5'2". She's
5'6".
She is.
What are those magic numbers again?
Oh, let me get it out. She's 540 plus pounds.
She bigger than Rikishi.
You know,
literally
at 6'5", I was that weight once upon a time. Thankfully, I got it down. You know, and
that's crazy.
On top of the fact, she's trying to sue Lyft for discrimination.
Discrimination of what?
But let's let the sister talk.
Car to the courthouse. Bring the car. We don't need to hear no arguments. Bring the car. Every time I see this heifer, she is never fully in the car. And these is SUVs. Every time I see her, she's in an SUV.
Yeah, these are big cars. You can see that's a big car.
Mm-hmm.
That's an Escalade.
That's an Escalade.
Get your ass in the car. Put your seatbelt on.
Jesus Christ.
And then we'll talk about it. Cause ain't no way this man then lost his job for this bullshit. Bring the car to the courthouse.
Oh man, no.
Not halfway in it. Talk about I can fit in this car. Show me. Bitch, bring the car to the courthouse. Bring the car. We don't need to hear no arguments. Bring the car. Every time I see this heifer, she is never fully in the car. And these is SUVs. Every time I see her, she's in an SUV and she is never fully in that bitch. Get your ass in the car. Put your seatbelt on. And then we'll talk about it. Ain't no way this man then lost his job for this bullshit.
I am not pausing right there, damn it.
Get in it. Not halfway in it. Talk about I can fit in this car. Show me. Bitch, bring the car to the courthouse.
Nah, she should be in the back of a van.
She should be in the back of a truck, really.
A pickup. In the back of a pickup, or maybe something like that.
I could pick up a tow truck.
Oh, that too.
And not a cyber truck either.
Hell no.
She built like a hay bale.
A real pickup.
She built like a hay bale, bro.
Listen, my wife can drive big trucks. Okay, she owns a Nissan Armada.
Okay.
All right.
She's not gonna fit in that.
If this heavy heifer comes anywhere near my wife's truck, I am going to jail.
Your shocks is gone.
Why? You know why I'll be going to jail?
Talk to
Why?
For threatening my wife by trying to get in the truck, and then I deliver a clothesline from hell without blinking.
You gotta understand, she's Yokozuna was that heavy.
But
540.
His heaviest was like,
That is,
Yokozuna was a fucking athlete.
yeah,
oh, he could play ball. He could hoop.
yeah. According to Mike Henry, he
Yokozuna
too.
was an athlete.
Oh yeah, he was
There's
fucking,
clips of Yoko hooping one-on-one.
She,
really.
this lady fancies herself a rapper.
Yeah, wait, hold on. I
I'm
ain't
sorry.
bullshitting.
What?
I said there's clips
Hold
of
on,
Yokozuna playing.
name her. That's not what he's talking about. Yeah, she is.
She
She called
fancies herself a what?
a
A
rapper.
rapper. Yeah. She's got music out. And like music videos and stuff too. Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Give me this
Yeah.
button right here. J Matt, I love you dearly. Yeah, you know I'm about to fuck with you, right?
Oh,
Hey
boy.
man. All right. Come on with it. Come on with it.
You know I'm about to fuck with you, right?
Come
Whenever
on,
you hear
bro.
me say, "Give me this button,"
Oh my gosh.
where is it? Where's it? Where's this motherfucker? Hold on. I haven't messed with J Matt with my sounds for a while. I'm gonna change that right about now. J Matt, you said she's a she fancies herself a rapper.
Yeah.
Cole, hit it.
Use a troll. Troll.
Come on, dog. I try
I
not to
wish you
lie
was
on
trolling,
here.
man. I wish you was trolling.
I'm not. I'm trying not to lie on here, and I wish I was wrong. Believe me, I wish I was.
Jay,
Sometimes
I
being right is a curse.
I know. Trust me, I know. I saw that. I'm messing with you with that button
I
because
know. No, I appreciate it. No, I appreciate it. I appreciate it, bro.
I haven't played that one for you in a long time.
Nah, I appreciate it. Thank you for that. This, yeah. Golly, man.
Gosh, man. Yeah,
I
yeah,
mean,
yeah.
I've been around offensive linemen for almost 30 years, man. As long as I've covered. Holy Jesus.
Travis Kelce played at 290.
Mm-hmm.
He's an all pro, damn near. He's gonna be a Hall of Famer for his ballot. And this woman, almost doubles him.
Yep.
Listen,
It looks like exit when she blew up.
Any member of the Cowboys offensive line, his weight is doubled by this.
Yeah.
And I'm talking about the 90s.
Mekhi Becton from the Eagles. He's an offensive guard. He plays around 345, 340.
Mm-hmm. Yep. His official weight is 340. We're talking about Mekhi Becton here. I mean,
and she adds another human man on top of that.
Oh yeah, big old boy.
And he's like 6'8".
You're really low. AL, you're really low.
AL, you're low, AL. Ain't no way. Let me throw my inner Theodore R. Long in this. Ain't no way. There's just no way.
Attitude, just appalling. Remember Jabba the Hutt?
Yeah. Dear God, yes.
Mm-hmm.
You got to play the Rick Ross theme, the Rick Ross ad lib. Huh? You hear her?
Oh,
Ghost.
But you said Jabba the Hutt? No, you said it wrong. First of all, you mean she's a.
Mister don't think she fit in car. Mister don't think she fit in vehicle.
Okay, I shouldn't
Fair
make
point,
this
Jar Jar.
I shouldn't make this comparison,
Can't even talk
Y'all
right.
better, hey, y'all better give me a cash app for this comparison because I ain't bringing it up, but it applies here.
Mm-hmm.
Does anyone remember the movie Norbit?
Oh no, 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 no. I
Oh,
knew it. I knew it. I knew it. My
Yeah.
Negro senses was tingling when you said it.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh. Oh no.
Does that not apply in this case?
Yes, it does.
yeah, but at least she was
It,
proportional.
unfortunately, it does.
Yes.
Unfortunately, it does.
Yes, it does.
Bring the car to the court.
Yeah.
At least
That
when
that's right.
at least when my wife and I talking about getting in shape, we're actually doing it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right, because both of us have battled depression, both of us have battled anxiety,
Right.
and
Sure.
yes, we let ourselves go, especially when we first moved to North Carolina and we didn't have
Mhm.
any health insurance.
Hmm.
I told you, and shit, I was 300 pounds when I had cancer. For God's sakes, I didn't like how
How
I
much are you
was
now?
then. How much am I now? 265.
Okay, you good.
Yes.
You can compete at heavyweight now.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I don't want to be a super
Heavyweight
heavy.
MMA is maximum is
But yeah,
265.
that is retribution. Now, but let's move on. Let's find some more fuckery to look at.
Please, please. And Mr. J Man, you ain't shit for that Negro spider senses was tingling line, okay?
No, man, come on. Y'all have my shit going off all the time. I'm like, oh no,
Listen,
what he about
Now
to
this,
say?
hold on. This
I
next
mean,
video, I just have a simple question. How are you a one and talking this kind of shit?
I'm in a relationship. I don't believe
oh my
in
God, will
spending
you
my
take this
money
down,
on
please?
Not
myself.
her again. Not
His
her
money
again.
is for me. My money is for
Whoa,
me.
whoa, 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 whoa,
Okay.
whoa. Time. Halt. He says, hold the phone. Stop. Penalty flag on the field. Personal foul.
Y'all
Yeah,
don't care
that
about
is
my mental
personal.
health.
Personal.
Y'all
Mr.
don't care
J
about
Man.
it. Y'all just don't.
5 o'clock shadow on the upper lip. 15
Oh my
yards
god.
in.
Oh my god.
Personal
This look
foul.
like Scarface transition.
You know what? Personal. I'm really gonna make J Matt choke with this one. Personal foul targeting.
Oh
Pretty much.
god, bro. All right. Get out. You gotta go. You gotta go. No. Don't you gotta go to
Oh
bed?
man.
You gotta go to bed. No, hell no. You do it.
No
No, hell
review.
no.
What?
Oh,
No
bro.
review necessary. Targeting. Get the hell out.
Oh my god.
Here's the funny part. That's
Oh
why I said
no.
on BGS the show, this is a now do you understand why I said this is a 2 with makeup? Now do you see why I said that?
Yes. When she pushes it, she's a
Oh my
2.
gosh.
And that's a hell of a push.
Yeah.
When
That's
she
a
put
blackjack
makeup on,
push.
she's a 2, but when she has when the makeup's off, it's a 1. Good lord.
That's a blackjack push.
Ugh.
Man.
That's a blackjack push.
What's going on,
I'm
Sean?
sorry. This is. Mm.
Damn.
That's a Lupe Fiasco push.
And the line. Shut up.
What are we
In
looking at?
post.
Why are we looking at the disgusting
Alexa, play
with the
Dumb
big
It
back?
Down by Lupe Fiasco.
J Man, you're not lying when you're saying that, but
Why are we
still,
looking at
damn
why
it.
are we looking at the disgusting movie Rise of the Big Backs?
That's
You
I
bigger
get
than
believe
it.
you
Big Back
requested
though.
this, bro.
I don't think looking at Big
Just
Back
get it.
women is cute. And
That's bigger than Big Back.
she
I
probably
knew
has a baby, and
I
then
knew Chip was gonna come in here and straight scorch earth the whole situation. Get her, Chuck. Get her.
I'm just looking at this like one. She has the neck and face of Reggie White.
No,
At least, at
nah.
least,
Leave Reggie
She
alone.
was more like
Reggie
Scarface,
dead.
Lopez.
Let him be dead,
Like,
bro.
here's the sad part about it. I've always said this. A woman's physical appearance tells the world what she thinks her man deserves.
yep.
Facts,
I've had
facts.
Mm,
I've heard women say, "Well, if a man's good to me, I'll consider losing weight." You don't want to live longer? You don't want to be able to stretch? You don't want to see your
yeah.
you want to be able to you want to be able to shave your legs and cooch without moving the stomach left, right, up, down? Like you damn near can put the blood code in the way you rotate your stomach.
Mm-hmm.
And you're
Oh,
telling me and it's funny because when women talk about why are you making us objects, y'all the bitches who twerks anyway.
Yeah.
You make them sell.
You
They
make
make them
yourself
sell
a sexual. Your mama put a price tag on your pussy before anybody did in the world.
Pretty much.
There's no lie there.
If
Now
he
remember,
can't
hey
do this,
Charles.
don't give him none.
Now I'm sorry for those who've seen it before, but hey Charles, remember that trick I was talking about earlier today?
Bitch,
Oh
bring the
yeah,
car to the courthouse. Bring the car.
I've
We don't
seen
need to
those. Oh man, heavy hitting.
Yeah, I mean, she's literally Yokozuna size. Yokozuna weighed 500 or more.
Like
Yeah, but he
Yeah,
only
top
takes his
comment.
load.
when your wardrobe is consisted of moo oversized sweatshirts, and
And
enough elastic to tighten up the world again, and its
Yeah.
economy. You got a nerve.
Mm-hmm.
bro,
You
that's
know,
top comment.
I got good pussy underneath this gut.
Oh no, stop.
Mm,
You
Just
The
can't
Not the
top
find
Chris
comment
your.
Rock though.
on that post was let the car testify. Oh,
I
bro.
mean, when you sleep, if you tie her ankles together, you would think it's Thanksgiving.
you
Oh,
would
the
think.
bro. Oh, bro.
hold on, I thought this was funny.
And to that girl that's suing that Lyft driver,
You said
you knew damn well you wasn't gonna fit. He didn't pull up in no damn car. That's like trying to stuff Respucia in one of them little cars that's shaped like a little slice of bread. Should have pulled up in a damn crane and dropped your ass off that fit.
Planet Fitness. Oh no.
Because
Oh
if
no.
I pulled up and seen you standing, all that standing there, I would have drove off and said, "Oh fuck no!" Immediately.
And knocked her wig out in the process.
I know.
Not the
Oh
wig
man,
doing
that's too
To
funny.
the
thing.
point where she didn't care and she reposted it.
Yeah.
She didn't care so much. She,
She didn't
bruh.
care.
Well, after you look at that big bag, would you care? I mean, I'm just saying.
No, I wouldn't care either. Dang. And bruh.
I mean, after
Exactly.
you look at
Exact sound, Charles.
not only that, look at all them tattoos, man. That's too many tattoos for me.
look like a whole damn comic book shop.
Yeah.
In
But
one small space.
You ain't putting all that in there. Would have had that poor man tires screeching and crying.
Oh no. Here's the
If
one.
you see me in the club and you're trying to say what's going ski, that's just what I would have said. Driving off on your ass. And to that
She got
girl
her
that's
workout
suing
for the
that
day.
Lyft driver,
I don't
Just
mean to
gotta be
be
you
fine.
knew
rude,
damn
but
well
that
you
was a big jab.
I bet you that man's tire said shit.
Shit.
All four tires said
well,
she.
if you actually listen to the video, his car sounded like it was on his last leg too.
His
So
suspension sounded like what's the beginning of some cut by
Nope, I
Trillville?
removed such relatives from my life, blood and everything. You know, I thought this would be the general consensus from men. It's a whole lot of women online running their mouth right now about how you ain't like that in real life, and I got men in my family that'll do you something bad. But then I'm talking to the men, and the men is like, yeah, nah.
Nah, I feel him on this.
Call that man a what? I'm not defending you from that. And these be their close relatives. I'm talking sisters and cousins. I'm glad we live in a society now where men have the courage to stand up and speak about the crash dummies that the women in their family think they have. Because if you a female in my family and you call a man an O file or an RAP3ist and he never had no charges or he's never been convicted of that, I promise you, if he get to one to doing something to you, that ain't got nothing to do with me. And I also applaud the retribution. You can't put no shit like that on a man and expect just because we blood, I'm supposed to defend you. Nah, family member or not, our heteromasculine normative comes before your neurotic proclivities. Appreciate the clarification. I figured as much.
Yeah, here's the original video you're talking about.
Stitch this. Men, do you defend the women in your family that defame and disrespect men online and then solicit your protection?
Hell no.
Hell no.
Nah.
Had to deal with it.
Ain't
Had to
happening,
deal
bro.
with it in my own family.
Same.
While my mother was still alive.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, my sister dished out a whole bunch of disrespect towards my nephew's father, towards me, and towards my dad. And finally, one day, I had enough.
Y'all are on here talking about Anne Frank needs to get deported. That just further proves to me that you bitches are dumb. Y'all are on here.
Yeah. Anne Frank died, what, 80 plus years ago?
Yeah, 44, I believe. 43, 44.
Yeah, because she died before they were able to find her.
Yep.
But yeah, let's play it.
Here talking about Anne Frank needs to get deported. That just further proves to me that you bitches are dumb. Y'all are on here talking about
I'm in a relationship. I don't believe in spending my money.
We don't
So RFK Jr. has spasmodic dysphonia condition. It's a neurological disorder that causes the voice box to spasm. About 50,000 North Americans live with spasmodic dysphonia. So let's just say I was not surprised that after his confirmation hearing yesterday that folks on the left posted bonehead videos like this.
I am an anti-vaxxer and I didn't kill 83 Samoans because I didn't want them to get the measles vaccine.
So Shamu here is on the side of inclusion and everyone should have a seat at the table and, you know.
Oh, did I forget to mention, Charles, this episode of Colosseum Night is brought to you by
Oh boy.
the Bootlicks who tried DEI. Like, share, subscribe. Hit the Cash App, support the show. Hit the Super Chat, support the show. The Sergeant tax is in effect.
Hey, Charles, you should have seen the earlier ads he put up.
Oh, you mean this one?
That one.
And this one.
And that one.
The independent, the independent Queen of Hell. Charles already seen this one. He's like, "Don't steal my logo." I didn't. His is you have to be the hero of your
Oh
own.
Lord, I'm gonna sue for trademark infringement like a motherfucker. Nigga going down, nigga going down, nigga going down.
So don't be an ableist, don't be racist, don't be homophobic, all the buzzwords, right? These are the same people spazzing out on this app when we don't affirm their mentally ill sons and daughters who want to chop off their dicks and their breasts. I don't like your politics. I don't like who you're working for, Donald Trump.
Wait a minute! Don't talk about Brittany Griner like that. Oops, did I say that out loud?
And so therefore, I'm going to be the biggest asshole I can be. These are the same people who use Donald Trump as a talking point. The left does not care about diversity.
Yeah. Speaking of which, who do you got in the Super Bowl?
Don't care.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Once the Ravens lost, the playoffs didn't get into
After Kansas City beat my 49ers in week 7, and I saw how weak we were, especially along the offensive line and how many injuries we were littered with, I put the season in the back burner.
Let's remember that Donald Trump is a part of the legacy of
Once the Ravens lost, it wasn't interesting anymore.
We would have never gotten him in the first place if it wasn't for the temper tantrum they threw over Bernie Sanders. And the temper tantrum they threw this time was twice as fucking bad. And they're still trying to blame Democrats for not sucking up to them enough.
As you can see, I responded to him. Nobody's going to kiss the Democrat Party's ass for you. You better get over yourself.
Nobody's going to do it anymore. I'm certainly not.
But here's the funny part. He actually responded to my video.
Oh, no.
Let's see. It's an activity. And let's scroll down here. Here we go.
Of course you don't vote Democrat. Lefties aren't going to kiss the Democrats' asses. Your mouths are far too busy sucking the polish off of Donald Trump's boots. I don't mind it.
Okay, this coming from a group of people who licked the boots of a dementia patient and an incompetent AKA. Really?
Very incompetent.
But anyway, let's find some other fun stuff to look at.
Why do men weaponize cheating as if it's gonna somehow scare women into doing what they want them to do? Like, oh, that's
What
why
the
men
hell?
cheating. You rather you playing the game or cheating? Like, do it. Cheat. What you want.
Be careful what you ask for.
If you like him enough, it'll hurt you. We know this.
You as a man, forget that as an adult, is literally what you're gonna do. So why would I try and stop you? I want all women to know a man cheating on you does not in any way lower your value, does not in any way make you less of a woman.
Okay, be careful what you ask for.
And you
I'll
notice
say
she's saying all this in a army uniform. That's some
army fatigues.
that's reckless. That's some reckless shit right there. That's reckless as
Oh,
hell.
in other words, she's a carrier. Let me shut up. She a pass
That's
around
real
army.
reckless.
What
As
happened
if it's
now?
gonna somehow
If somebody
Chain link.
reports her,
doing what they want
if somebody reports her for the way she talking, like she could like pay in rank.
playing the game or cheating. Like,
You
do it.
can get.
Cheat.
What is she talking about?
I have no idea what she's talking about, but
And
you can get in
she
trouble for.
said, you know,
Girl, she's talking about letting a man cheat.
no, daring a man to cheat, and he's like, all right.
What you want to do as a man, forget that as an adult, is literally what you're gonna do. So why would I try and stop you? I want all women to know a man cheating on you does not in any way lower your value, does not in any way make you less of a woman, and do not let it stop your fucking show. Why do men weaponize cheating?
So what does it? What is he?
As if
What is
it's
she
gonna
saying?
somehow
Does
scare
stop your
women
show? Doesn't
into
mean you
doing
still
what
gonna
they
fuck
want
with
them
him?
to do. Like,
I
oh,
don't
that's
know.
why men be cheating.
Like
Because
she's
they
not.
playing the game of cheating.
There's a joke I can use to debunk that shit right now, if I can explain it. Hold on a second.
I got a
Oh,
lot of background noise. Who is that?
that damn. Yeah, sorry about that. Excuse me, I'm just battling the ear infection.
Let's look at
Anyway,
the salty lib files.
yeah.
Oh
Yeah, you
no.
heard me. Salty lib files.
This edition of the Salty
Is it
Lives
too late
file.
to get Kamala involved in the presidency somehow? Can she be the president for just 24 hours to get things back together and to give it back to Trump for the next 3 days and then he give it back to her for that?
Yeah. Yes, they are that slow. Yes, they are that delusional.
I did not
Next
just
period
hear
of
that.
24 hours so she can fix it again?
Yeah. The school system has failed this young lady, and if she has a college degree,
Everything's failed her.
yeah, and if she has a college degree, she needs to give her degree back because they clearly failed. They clearly failed her.
Clip went viral yesterday of a politician in Kenya, a former president.
People the other day crying, oh, I don't know, Trump has removed money. He said he's not giving us any more money. Watu wanalia. Why are you crying? It's not your government, it's not your country.
In other words, hold your own nuts.
He has no reason to give you anything. You don't pay taxes in America. He is appealing to his people. This is a wake-up call for you to say, okay, what are we going to do to help ourselves?
He says, why are you crying? It's not your government. It's not your money. They have no reason to give you anything. You don't pay taxes in America. He's saying something that most politicians in America won't say. He has a more America first mentality than most American politicians. That's the crazy thing. I don't know anything about this guy or what kind of president he was, but I respect the hell out of that. Clip went viral.
Yep.
They're talking about USA. And plus, you know,
Breaking news, Donald Trump is now one of the most unpopular presidents to start a presidential term in American history. Donald Trump has a 48% disapproval rating and a 47% approval rating.
So what?
In
If we
playful
outlaw
hindsight, I say,
slavery, who's going to pick our crops? If they send the illegals back, who's going to pick our crops? Let us set this straight. Marriage is between a man and a woman, and the states must respect that. If a father wanted to marry his 5-year-old son, who are we to say that that's not allowed? I mean, love is love. I think it's homophobic to not be gay. That's what I think.
Yeah, pretty much.
Dear God. Dear God.
That's your modern Democrat Party.
Remember when this guy predicted that Kamala Harris would be the winner? Well, he wasn't wrong. It's just that circumstances changed after he made his prediction. And he himself said that it's very...
Trump is making Saudi Arabia
invest $600 billion into America. No. Countries used to
He's
always
trolling, but it's
make us
hilarious.
give them money, and now he's making countries invest in America. Our tax money always went to Ukraine,
Yep.
Africa, and other countries, and we used to get mad, but now he's making countries give us money. Now they all want to invest in America. He's trying to make America great again.
What's wrong with that?
And the problem is,
Now you are about to see with your own eyes.
Oh Lord.
oh no, give me this button here.
What happened to his neck?
He never had
I
one.
got a better clip here.
Neighbor, hold on. Charles, what neck?
Never had a neck.
Every single generation Alpha, Generation Z, Millennial, Generation X, what it looks like to live close to Jim Crow. No, I know some of y'all are saying, Roland, this ain't Jim Crow because I can go to the club with a white woman. This ain't Jim Crow because I can go out and we can go here and I can use this water fountain. I can use this bathroom and I can go here. But you need to understand, and I'm telling you right now, mark it down. 7:40 p.m. Eastern on January 23rd. A year from now, you are going to see a dramatic drop in the number of contracts.
Go ahead.
Go with it.
So you thought Jim Crow, the end of Jim Crow was just because I go to the club with white women? But you don't say nothing to the bitches trying to go for breads.
Yep.
Of course he does.
That's real disrespectful to Jim Crow. That's real disrespectful to Jim Crow. He's usually
So you
actually
telling
died
me-
in the streets because of that.
So
People
you telling
really
me
died in the
people,
streets for that.
people gave blood, shed blood, took other people's lives, had their lives taken, and
Hell
all
yeah.
you can equate Jim Crow was going to the club with a white girl?
That's super disrespectful. That's crazy.
You old B son of a bitch.
Hey, Charles, say that again for the Negroes that hear that in the back.
That old B son of a bitch. I mean, you're going to equate dating a white woman, which has nothing to do with this shit, than being treated as a third-class citizen. Immigrants. So you got to remember, history repeats itself. Immigrants, Irish immigrants, were getting more rights than who came fresh off the boat than black Americans born here, Italians.
Even then, the immigrants that came here then, they got more right. They got more stuff, tangible stuff they got than what we got. We've been here longer, clearly, and they got more stuff. All the visa people, they got what? They got housing. They got all of this stuff.
So you telling me going to the club with a white woman is that come on now, like you fucking Porky Pig imitator, you goddamn fat back, baby back, no neck, having hoof feet, walking, stuttering, can't even fucking have the decency of not having boy porn on your computer during a live stream, having ass.
We give people who wear ascots a bad name, period.
I mean, at this point, why would you legitimately want to be a Democrat if you see how butthurt?
Hillary Clinton.
Why do you want to be a Democrat if you see how butthurt they are just because their candidate didn't win? It sounds like some old pussy I'm sad shit. You didn't hear a lot of shit from the Trump guys when Biden won. Here's the craziness part. You had two motherfuckers within 1 year. One didn't realize he was running.
Yep.
The other couldn't win a goddamn class president election, let alone the presidency of the United States.
Mm-hmm.
And you're gonna sit there and tell me Why was Kamala great? And don't give me because she's not Trump. Because this is the reason why the country is going to hell. Because you hate one person more than what you really need to get. This is the reason why you're not getting reparations. Because I don't want to talk about reparations because that nigga might get something. The reason why your boys can't read, the three things the black community does not give a fuck about: black boys, black men, education, and being the heroes of your own narrative.
Mm-hmm.
I've said that for 11 years now.
Yep.
When am I wrong?
They hate chemo more than they hate cancer.
And to have the fact, Charles, that you added the subject of tonight's show and what you have been preaching for 11 years separately, added it on to tonight just completes the slam.
I mean, really, when you listen to that motherfucker speak, when he said you can go to the club with white women, this is Jim Crow. First of all, Emmett Till was under Jim Crow. You're going to say he was accused. Do you know how fucking dangerous it was to even be seen with a white woman?
In the vicinity. Just be around one.
Living it now.
Do you think about, did you not think about how many people were victims of redlining? The reason why a lot of you, or lack of education, the reason why you had books, even in the fucking 90s, the late 90s, that still had Ronald Reagan as president.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't care that the fact that your schools and your neighborhoods, your whole communities were roach infested, rat infested, crime infested, drug infested.
Yep.
Poverty infested.
Went to one.
It was rare. I'm the last generation in grade school where you had more two-parent households than single-parent households until the 90s.
Correctamundo.
Charles, let's not forget, in y'all's case, y'all had outdated books, but new metal detectors.
We didn't even get new metal detectors. And see, here's the crazy part about the school shit. And I'm going to talk about that. Everybody's so afraid of the Negro, but they didn't want to say shit about Columbine. I was a junior during Columbine. They didn't say nothing. They want to talk about gun violence, but they want to bring up Chicago. How many black schools are shooting up their school? How many black students are shooting up their schools?
None.
Give me that little motherfucker who goes on college campuses. What's his name? Charlie Koch or whatever. I would ask him
Asian or white.
if something, the white guy who goes to the college campus has debated a bunch of those. Charlie Kirk. I call him Charles. I call him Charlie Koch because he looked like he snorted. But I would ask him. So what's the deal with all these white teenagers shooting up schools? All that kills me, right? How many times, even in Chicago, Baltimore, New York, Dade County, Miami, Richmond, St. Louis, Kansas, LA, when do you hear about a school shooting with a black student?
You don't.
Never. So let me see. You will equate school violence. But you'll say nothing about the school violence. But you'll talk about the so-called we commit 52% of the murders, but you commit 80% of the sexual assaults and offenses.
Keep bringing it.
How the fuck how does 14% of people commit 52% of the homicides, which is a numerically impossible feat, especially when you motherfuckers, for one, commit 100,000 more aggravated assaults. And homicide, by definition and by default, is also an aggravated assault. The numbers ain't number. The math ain't math.
Sundays in 15 minutes, but you preaching already.
But here's the craziness about it, right? If the Democratic Party, let's get back to that shit.
Please.
If the Democratic Party was so friendly to the black people, the first person you would have reached out was the black boy and say that we need to start building men that can compete with those fucking motherfuckers in China.
And
we need engineers. We need scientists. We need architects.
and they wouldn't have been discouraged from pursuing such things. I was discouraged from pursuing such things after 1990. Hell, if you want to be totally honest about it, I'm a black boy that grew up on the south side of Chicago, made the honor roll every year, and yet was discouraged from pursuing such things when
Because
I graduated in 1986.
because let's look at studies, right? Studies show from pre-K to about third or fourth grade, black boys do just as well, if not better, maybe up to fifth grade. From fifth grade to high school, what the fuck happens?
All that work, I'll tell you exactly what happens. And I can reach out to quite a few people that went to school with me, maybe not the same grammar school, but during that same time period. We're talking about from 1979 to 1986. That's the pre-K through 8. You want to know what happens from 5th grade on? All that work gets wiped out. Why?
We start getting scary.
Because programs are introduced into the school to favor the girls.
Think about this. They rather have you grow up gay
Sadly.
than grow up competent.
And they'll tell you that.
And this is not even a knock on gay people.
No,
but
it's not.
but I will tell even a gay person, what's more important, you being gay or being black? Where do you see the struggle? Because I don't know if you're gay unless I see you kissing another man or woman. But I can tell you, I can have preconceived notions half a mile away looking at you. But here's the last part I'm gonna hit. There's fundamental wrongs that have yet to be right.
Is that the truth?
Yep.
People talk about reparations. Number one, why should we get it? Number one, because everybody who's been wrong, indirectly or directly by the government, you paid for it. Israel, anybody?
Facts.
Germany, Japan, Asian American.
Oh yeah.
$25,000 in 1949. Go look up what $25,000 is in 1949 is worth today's money. And that was for each Asian American. And that was for each Asian that they round up in those concentration camps.
They were internment camps, Charles. They weren't concentration camps. They were internment camps.
I'm sorry.
Sleepaways.
The only difference was one wear small hats, the other one wore the strong ones. That's the only difference.
One wore kimonos, one wore keepers.
Oh my gosh.
Now, didn't think my mind was that quick, did it?
Hey.
One studied karate, the other studied Krav Maga.
Now, well, yeah, or kung fu, but yet, when we look at this on a very political scale, how much money did they make off of our asses?
Billions.
For trillions.
Fair. True.
For trillions. Because not only did you have the slaves, but the invention the slaves made, like the cotton gin.
Yeah.
The patents on those.
Oh yeah.
Remember? Slave couldn't actually own patents.
The untold trillions of dollars.
They were considered 3/5 of a man for a period of time.
Yeah. First none, and then 60%. You know.
How many?
That's progress, bro.
How many people were actually discriminated against? Think about that one full-bear colonel who got the Medal of Honor last year. You waited until he was about 80 years old.
Yeah.
Where Medal of Honor winners, their children, could get full ride scholarships to any military academy.
Yep.
Talk about getting royally screwed.
Even though he could probably still use those benefits for his kids and great-grandkids.
Who remembers Thurgood Marshall talked about how he could not.
Hold on, wait a minute, neighbor. I got 45 watching. Like, share, subscribe, hit my cash app, support the show, hit the super chat, support the show. Support your interests.
I know goddamn well people ain't supporting the interest if I'm talking like this.
They get scared. They get shook. In fact, Ray
Matter
Ray from LJPM would be saying, "Divide,
of
divide."
fact, I'm glad
Too
you brought
many.
that up, Iori, because when they actually found out that boys and girls learn differently,
Hmm.
the white boys and the black girls and the white girls go to the gifted class because you may be bored and you may not feel challenged. They'll put you in special ed.
You go to the short bus,
Yep. Modify my picture a little bit.
get missed. My diagnosis dyslexic or have some kind of learning disability. The truth of the matter is, no, I don't
There's a
have it. I
reason
just not
why.
able.
There's a reason why you see 75 to 80% of your teachers as women.
Mm-hmm.
Because
And
one,
how
it's a
many boys
profession.
get? Yeah, go ahead.
One, it's a profession. It's hard to
Hmm.
terminate a teacher. They could just be removed or get sent to another school district.
Yeah, that's cool, Uni.
Two, once again, you wonder why schools, courts, and other government institutions or HRs ran so fucked up. Look who runs them.
Mm-hmm.
No lie to be found there.
Another reason why you should get reparations. What was it? Welfare reform, which was around what, 95, 96?
Mm-hmm.
Around that time, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The women got education, government jobs, either cars or tokens to catch the bus, free transportation. They got WIC, food stamps, Section 8, college education and certification.
What did men get?
And all we got was the crime bill. 3 strikes and you out.
And you guys were given a certain label by a certain first lady at the time.
Well,
I believe we were super predators at that point.
well,
Hillary Rodham Clinton, correct.
well, of course we had super predators, but here's the problem. You took all. Oh yeah, by the way, another thing, you dropped off one of the most potent fucking things you could do in the country was crack.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The CIA dropped off more crack than anybody who took a plane from Cuba, from Colombia to Cuba to the Keys of fucking Florida could ever do. When you do it by the crack load from the fucking Contras, and it was found that the U.S. government was found guilty of doing it.
Yep.
Aren't you supposed
All
to
over North,
pay?
anybody?
Yep. Shout out to
Yeah.
just a minute. Shout out to Kirk Elton. We're owed 20 trillion, according to economist Thomas Kramer. Modest interest of 3% makes it 6 quadrillion.
Those numbers
Oh
don't make
wow!
sense. Those numbers don't make sense at all. We don't have that kind of money.
Inflation for like 400 years and whatnot.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense.
But
And
he
then think
gets
about this.
hold on, wait a minute. He gets cha-ching, 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 cha-ching. You better thank your donors.
And then you got to look at, right? This the same government that wants to restrict your gun rights, but hand over guns to the Contras, hand over guns to Ukraine. Okay, hand over guns to. They want to take your guns and give them to the Ukrainians. They want to take away your ability to keep them in check.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Now, let's also look at this. Aren't you supposed to be given reprieves and restitution when you wrong someone?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes.
Absolutely.
To
So
borrow another term,
why
sorry, go ahead, Charles.
hasn't the government done it?
They're too chicken shit. I'll answer
And
that.
then we'll not even talk about redlining, which kept a lot of wealth out of black families because
Mm-hmm.
if you were in a certain zip code, even if it's across the street, same architect, same year the house was built, One's worth $400,000. The other one's worth
The other's worth
$100,000.
$100,000.
Regressive grievances for everybody, but no regressive grievances for you Negroes.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That's about the size of it.
But I want you to think about this, right? You purposely let black people live in lead homes and said nothing, and you barely gave them reprieve about that. You literally talked about the crime in the neighborhoods when you incentivized fathers not being in the homes.
Mm-hmm.
And still incentivize fathers not being in the homes. Oh, did I say that aloud?
Yep.
I lived it on two sides of the ball, by myself and with through myself and through my nephew's father.
Mm-hmm.
Because my sister did everything. My sister did everything in her power to get rid of him. After she laid down with him in Las Vegas, Nevada.
I guess what happens in Vegas
TMI,
stays.
TMI, TMI.
He tried to say what happened there stayed there, huh?
They tried to say that until Nicole needed a place to go. And what happens? She came home
Oh, in
after
other words, she had nowhere else to go.
basically, I had nowhere else to go. She cried, and my mother listened. My father didn't want to listen. Yet when I came knocking on the door after finding out what the hell I need to do, my father greeted me, and my mother didn't.
Oh yeah, also, right? How many black people were given syphilis because of the Tuskegee experiments?
Mm-hmm.
Too many.
In
How
1930s,
many
1970s.
how many black women were given unnecessary hysterectomies?
Mm-hmm.
So you're telling me I'm not a lawyer, but am I bringing a pretty fucking good case?
Yep.
Very,
Matter of fact,
very.
let's go to fucking what 2005, 2007, the housing crisis. Who was impacted heavily of that?
Black people.
Black folks.
Lost 50% of our wealth.
I know the fuck I
Let's
was.
say that again. Say that again, goddammit. We lost what?
50% of our wealth.
50% of our wealth
What's
was
the
gone in
biggest
2
wealth
years.
gainer a human being can ever get?
Owning a
Inheritance.
house.
Inheritance.
Inheritance.
What's one of the biggest things you can inherit that can give you wealth?
Homes.
Homes.
Property.
So when you had
Land.
these
Yeah.
predatory loans given to black people, and they knew the black people couldn't keep it up, and they knew what was on the horizon.
Mm-hmm.
They were adjustable
If
rates
it
too.
would have,
They knew
if
the
it would have
crap
been
was
any
coming.
other, if it would have been any other country, they would have been taken out back, put on their knees, and shot in the back of their damn heads for what they did.
Without blinking.
You literally bankrupt 3 generations of people, maybe 4. You
In 2
bankrupt a lot
years.
of boomers. You bankrupt a lot of Xers, millennials, Gen Zs. Even though a lot of Gen Zs are not old enough to buy houses yet, a lot of them are. Some are. Most of them are not. But even through
The credit
inheritance,
been fucked
you
up.
bankrupt them. Then then look what we have. We have inflation where if you finally make 6 figures, it doesn't mean shit.
Doesn't mean a thing.
Yep.
Does not mean a thing.
But I just went through like roughly 100 years of history, and just roughly a short period of time, but some
Let's
reason
not forget, black people being denied the right to organize and catching hell left, right, and center.
it's not
Rather
like
than
you
they were
killed.
just
It's not like you killed all the people who were in the forefront of the civil rights game. Oh, you did.
jailed, killed, or they were forced to go to exile.
Yeah.
Yep.
And for
Shout out to
go ahead.
shout out to 414. Monty gave black men 100 times the jail sentence for crack versus coke. Yep.
Yep.
It's
It's like their sins
And he
against
gets
black.
cha-ching, 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 cha-ching. You better thank your donors. Go ahead.
I was saying it's like their sins against everybody else matters except the sins against black people. Every
Yep.
sin they've paid for. They've paid for every sin literally in money. Except black folks like, yeah, but not those.
They literally rebuilt Japan and Germany and
Yeah.
gave and through money and military might, Great Britain and America gave you Israel. I
Yeah.
want you to look at
Jay,
that.
look, yeah. Jay, think of it this way. You have an anti-Asian hate crime law passed a couple years ago, and they still have yet to pass anti-black hate crime laws in
Yeah.
America.
And it was quick.
And brought
That
to you by
anti-Asian
Joe
hate
Biden.
thing.
Brought to you by Joe Biden.
I want you to think about that, right? Joe Biden barely said anything about the crime law bill.
And you
And
do mean barely.
Because mostly
but for some
incoherent.
reason, who's hating on them? Who's hating on Asian people? Why not take up
White
all the...
people.
And here's another reason why you should get reparations. Everybody else in your community is allowed to start a business and not even charge taxes, but you are.
Mm-hmm.
Think about that.
Don't
You
get me
can't even open up
Think
a
about this
goddamn
way,
fruit.
Charles. Think about this way, Charles. Most races can go to the bank and get a business loan.
Yeah.
You can't. In fact, the only time they'll give you money is when you need to get when you need a loan to buy a car, a mortgage for a house, or if you want to go to college. Now they
Well, they
got
always
you
give you. They
very
always get a
dependent.
loan. They always give you a loan that's going to put you in debt, not
Yeah.
something that's going to take you out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I've been trying to get a business loan for many, many years. Many years. And
But,
still something holds me back.
speaking of things we should be getting reparations for, now don't get me wrong, I have nothing against Sabby, but and this is not her fault because this is a problem that should have been talked about before she was born. But what she's about to talk about here is about 60 years too late. Hold on, just waiting for the ads to skip.
Who's got the sad music?
This is something that I think the left should spend more time discussing a little bit. And it's not just about Gloria Steinem, it's about the second wave of feminism and how that impacted the civil rights movement and what effect that had on Black women. You see, a lot of times people like to praise Gloria Steinem, and I wish people would stop doing that. When we talk about that second wave of feminism, what we have to understand is that, in my opinion, based on the evidence that I've seen, Gloria Steinem's second wave of feminism actually hurt the civil rights movement. I would also say that it was harmful towards Black women as well. We'll get into all of that, and I'm also going to dive into how I think this impacted the family unit, in particular for Black women. So Gloria Steinem was on the Griot. Even on the Griot, they interviewed Gloria Steinem, and she was talking a little bit about feminism. I want you to hear this.
The question I had for you, I was reading your book. You said that in the March on Washington, you met a Black woman named Mrs. Green, and she brought
with
up
an E, Mrs. Green with an E.
Green with an E.
right.
She brought up the fact that Black women were, in many ways, the reason why the march happened, but so many weren't given the opportunity to speak. Why was that such a profound moment for you? What did you learn in that moment about Black women?
Well, she was seeing with eyes that I did not yet have. I mean, I was there just as, I didn't have any job or thing to do there. I was just one of thousands of people. This was the Martin Luther King March. And I was looking at the same platform she was. And she was seeing that there were no women speaking, and she was angry.
And you have friends like Maxine Waters, Dorothy Pittman Hughes.
Oh, what a shock.
Flo
May
Kennedy. What have Black...
Sure.
Now that's some bullshit.
No. First of all, that fist is supposed to mean Black solidarity. What the fuck is a white bitch? Is a white bitch
who basically broke up and demoralized the black family. Why is she so celebrated by these jackasses? I bet you when she went back to the
Black feminists talk.
CEA, she was called Asian of the Year, wasn't she?
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't be
She was
surprised.
supposedly rolling
I
with
mean, even
Henry
before
Kissinger
that,
at the
I
time.
remember I was working with the National Welfare Rights Organization, and they did the first feminist analysis of social policy I'd ever seen. They looked at welfare policy and did a wonderfully funny treatment of it as a gigantic husband that was jealous and looked under your bed for the shoes of other men and kept you on, hardly any money. I mean, it was very funny and very sharp. So, after that, I began to think about doing, taking a feminist look at all social policy. And
Lord.
Fannie Lou Hamer, for instance,
Wrong
I
answer,
helped
kid.
to interview Fannie Lou Hamer for the ACLU when Ruth Ginsburg there had a project against the forced sterilization of mostly women of color, of course, and especially black women. And because
Is it all starting to come together for you, fellas?
Mm-hmm.
as that had happened to Fannie Lou, her interview was very important to the case. Fannie Lou was, we know, of course, that she was the great civil rights leader, but what we don't know that she was also a great feminist who was a leader and a pioneer on reproductive freedom, which means the freedom to have or not to have children, to make that.
Let's pause right there at reproductive freedom. This is where we need to dive in. Let me let her finish. Hold on.
Decision. She had been sterilized in a Mississippi hospital when she went in for a completely different procedure without her knowledge. And she was very conscious of the fact that this happened to her at the same time that white women had to have, I think, 4 children and their husbands' written permission to have a sterilization of their own free will. And also she was a founder of the National Women's Political Caucus. Now, in the history books,
we'll stop there because there's a couple of things I want to get into about Gloria Steinem. Obviously about the CIA part. I'll get to that in just a second. But I want to touch on something else that she said here. Apparently, no movement is perfect. And that includes the civil rights movement. And in the civil rights movement, according to Gloria Steinem, apparently there were disagreement among, some of the women and the men, because some of the women weren't happy that none of the women were allowed to speak on the stage at the march in Washington. So Gloria Steinem tells you here that she learned feminism from Black women. But as you go on, you notice and you see, even in my history books when I was in school, even though she learned that from Black women, Gloria Steinem became the face of the second wave of feminism. And her type of feminism did not benefit Black women, and it harmed the civil rights movement.
Duh.
I really want to have women understand this, especially if you're white women and you're listening. When you don't center other people, let me bring this up here. We'll bring up the CIA part first. When you don't center other people, which this was intentional, by the way, oftentimes what happens is that our views are pushed to the bottom of the list, or they're not touched at all. So let's get into a little bit about her role as a spy, right? Some people know about this, some people don't. Gloria Steinem's new book, My Life on the Road, recounts her life's journeys and travels. Early reviews and profiles reveal incredible detail of Steinem's barrier-breaking feminist role, liberal politics, romances, proclivities, and lifestyle. What is often missed or mischaracterized, however, is the work she did as a CIA agent. Steinem was a spook.
Yes.
CIA agents are tight-lipped, but Steinem spoke openly about her relationship to the agency in the 1950s and 60s after a magazine revealed her employment by a CIA front organization, the Independent Research Service. So, of course, it's not uncommon for the CIA to have these organizations that go under another name, right? And she doesn't, at the time, she didn't deny that. But she was a spy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going a little bit more here and say, while popularity palored because of her paymaster, Steinem defended the CIA relationship, saying, in my experience, the agency was completely different from its image. It was liberal, nonviolent, and honorable. So
that's some bullshit.
Oh, let's
get to the civil rights movement, shall we?
That's my cue again.
Now that's some bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
The CIA spied on Dr. King. The CIA spied on Dr. Martin Luther King. And it says it right here. It says here, let me make it a little bit bigger. U.S. World News in brief. CIA spied on Dr. King. The CIA spied on Dr. King in the 1960s through informants, gathered records of King's telephone calls, and photocopied some of his credit card receipts and messages scrawled on business cards. According to documents in federal lawsuit, the documents disclosed and obtained by the Los Angeles Times contain discussions of how allegedly derogatory information about King could be used to discredit him as a civil rights leader. One CIA informant suggested that King be removed as a Black leader. So, you have Gloria Steinem, who was a spy for the CIA, and the CIA was spying on Dr. King. You have women that were a part of the civil rights movement, Black women that were dissatisfied that Black women weren't allowed to speak on the stage at the March on Washington. And some of those women also participated in Gloria Steinem's second wave of feminism. Why was this an issue? My theory is that Gloria Steinem's second wave of feminism was a distraction from the civil rights movement. This is not to say that I'm against women's
Sabby.
rights, that I'm against
psyops,
women having
baby,
equality.
psyops.
No, that is not true. But at the same time, when you have a movement, it is very important that you're not splitting resources and you're not splitting the people. Now, all of a sudden, the Black women, some of the Black women that were part of the civil rights movement, now they're splitting their time between movements. Because you see somewhere along the way, Gloria Steinem's feminism had convinced them, you know, you also have to fight for your rights as a woman, not just for the Black community. But Gloria Steinem's feminism was different than what Black women were trying to do. When Black women were fighting for feminism, they were fighting for their entire community. Gloria Steinem's feminism was fighting for the right for mainly affluent white women to work alongside white male counterparts, right? To burn your bras, and of course the reproductive rights.
Yep.
The problem that
does this sound familiar to any of you guys? Is there an old man in the space that told us all this? Oh, right.
That you run
Old
into
gravelly voice Negro, she
that
sound like.
you pick one or the other, because what happens is now you have a Black woman who's participating in the civil rights movement, also participating in the feminist movement. So she's fighting for her rights as a woman under a movement that really was not centering Black women's issues. It was centering the issues that affluent white women wanted to talk about. So while some of those white women were advocating for the right to work in these environments alongside other white male counterparts, a lot of Black women were already working. So it's like you're fighting for the right to be alongside white men in these environments.
Oh, they weren't just working, they were raising their kids too. Oops, did I say that out loud?
Say it again. Say it louder.
Oh, black
Yeah.
women weren't just working; they were raising white women's kids too. Oops, did I say that loud? They were breastfeeding some of the white women's kids. Oops, did I say that out loud?
Oh, that's in
Oh, and
slavery,
they were
bro.
doing it and they were doing it
That's
happily.
antebellum
Oops, did I
times.
say that aloud?
Oh no, it just happened long after slavery. That's well.
I'm
That's
saying
a well.
they were doing it since then. They never stopped. It kept going.
Yep.
Never stop.
And you don't even have to work, but we have to work. We'll get into the class issue about this in just a second.
Time's up.
But
For this
the
part right
proximity to
here,
whiteness mattered more.
Yep.
feminist icon Gloria Steinem was an anti-communist CIA operative who kept the feminist movement from discussing class, only gender. And then I'll get to the racial part as well. Because see, this is a problem. And this is Gloria. This is who a lot of people love to praise. And she was so great, yada, yada.
No, not really.
But when it comes to the class issue, listen to this part. We already talked about the CIA thing. You guys know about that. But I want.
What did Dr. Anderson tell y'all? If you're not careful, you're going to be the permanent underclass.
to get to this. Socialism, not on Gloria's watch. Now let's address the elephant in the room. Gloria's aversion to socialism. She saw it as the ultimate buzzkill for feminism. Why bother discussing economic equality when you can focus on breaking glass ceilings and burning bras?
Yes.
Forget about the working class struggle. Gloria had more pressing matters, like ensuring that women could have it all.
Well,
who needs universal health care when you've got a killer highlighter game? And this is a missing part, a big
Symbolism.
missing part, because the Black women that decided to fight alongside Gloria Steinem were not in the same class for the most part as Gloria Steinem.
Not at all.
So if you're fighting for reproductive rights, how are you not fighting for giving everybody health care as well? Because people like Gloria probably already had it. The Black women that are fighting with you needed things like health care. It wasn't just about the right to, decide whether or not you wanted to have a child. That costs money.
Very true.
You still need health care. So why was there no class struggle that was a part of this movement? And that is because it was never supposed to get to that level. If you look at the civil rights movement, even Dr. King, towards the end, started to organize the workers in Alabama.
Yes, he did. In fact, that's why he got unalive, is because he was coming for our check. Oh, they don't want to talk. They
didn't want to discuss that.
They don't want. They want to talk about. I had a dream, but they don't want to talk about. I'm coming for my check.
Yeah. What's funny
He
is
started
like
talking about the class.
Go ahead.
I was like you're talking about the whole class thing. It's funny how they align themselves with the white woman and the healthcare thing. That was what I meant to talk about.
Right.
This thing they didn't care about healthcare. It was like kind of an afterthought, or not even an afterthought. They kind of swept it under. And Black women, mortality when it comes to around childbirth and health around childbirth is still like the worst amongst developed countries.
Yeah.
It's like y'all didn't get anything. Like you bled for these white women. You have literally died for them, and they have given you nothing. And you continue to sidle with them and to try to get whatever crumbs of
that's
the men
starting to change a little bit.
that they leave behind. Yeah, they're starting to change, but we're talking about what, 60, 70 years, if not more, of them just licking their boots and praying for crumbs, and then still not getting that. Like they still haven't even gotten the crumbs from white women that they want.
Correction, brother. Correction. Praying for molded crumbs. Not even real crumbs, molded crumbs, old crumbs.
Hard.
They've barely gotten those. They've
Let's
barely
talk
gotten
about-
those.
As well,
Let's
even
talk
Dr.
about the
King
poly
said,
marriage.
we're going to talk about reparations.
Yeah.
Let's talk about the poly marriage, because I think that she batted for the other team anyway.
She probably did.
Yeah.
See,
Wouldn't be
that's why I
surprised.
always ask BGS. Do you think she would consider what she done a failure?
No, unfortunately.
No. She was just very highly successful at what she wanted.
And here's the problem: your daughters are the now. Think about it. You went from the most married women in America to the least in 50 years.
And the least desired.
Nobody
Ooh, I said
desires
that
your
out loud.
daughters. Nobody desires your daughters anymore.
They live off of revisionist history, so they think that's a good thing. They think them being difficult and mean and unruly. They think that's a good thing. It's a virtue because the woman. I was actually talking with my granddad today. My granddaddy is about to be 84. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
so he an old black man.
He's an old
Like,
OG. He's
oh
an old.
yeah. He
Like,
old. So he was talking about like his mother would cook all the time on Sundays.
mhm.
They raised on food like his. He said when you got a woman, she learned how to cook from her mother. Her mother taught her how to cook.
And
Yep.
a lot of your grandmothers actually learned to cook from their grandfathers.
Mm-hmm.
That too.
That's what my grandparents taught each other because, as I've mentioned quite a few times, my granddad came from the depths of Macomb, Mississippi, and brought that Southern cooking with him. When he married my grandmother, man, they would be cooking up a storm.
Yep.
Yeah.
Now, just a minute, gentlemen. I got to pause for a minute. I got 61 watching. Like, share, subscribe. Hit the Cash App, support the show. Hit the Super Chat, support the show. I haven't got any Cash Apps yet. Hit my Cash App, support the show.
I'm gonna tell you what, sir. I'm on here. Y'all like me preaching? $1 holler. You know, I decided I'm gonna do a show tomorrow myself.
Mm-hmm.
So I do one in a week.
Facts,
I'm gonna talk.
the Black
I
Woman
think
Movement. Go ahead.
I think I'm gonna talk about a little bit of this subject because this is what really a lot of black people, especially black people who are 45 and under,
Mm-hmm.
you don't study history,
No.
so you're doomed to repeat it.
Mm-hmm.
You're a woman. That's why you see so many. That's why you see such failure in the black community. A man without a job is a failure. A woman without a man is a failure.
Yeah.
And people be like, me being without a man is not a failure. Who's protecting you? Who's got you covered? If your baby daddy dies tomorrow, you don't get the money.
Mm-hmm.
His next of kin, the child, maybe the mother. You live in his house. Y'all not married. Guess who? The family can kick you right the fuck out.
Mm-hmm.
You've devalued marriage and family so far, so much that you think it's a win to be insufferable.
Mm-hmm.
And continue to think and live that way.
And what's really crazy, right? You're on a joint with a black woman interviewing you, and you want to bring up revisionist history, but you'll never say how much you fucked up the black community.
Mm-hmm.
But you won't.
That
Again, the sins against us don't matter, Charles.
of course not. And now America's paying for that sin because you got to remember, feminism is a virus.
Yes.
It's like HIV back in the 80s. If y'all remember,
Mm-hmm.
if you had HIV, it was a death sentence back then. Like your Magic Johnson.
Yeah.
They thought it was just the gay disease,
Mm-hmm.
but you find out how many women were dying of it.
Mm-hmm.
Now, when it starts, just like the only reason the war on drugs even started was because those little politicians and those little upper crust white people, their kids were getting hit with it.
Yep.
Their kids got to go to rehab. Our rehab was trying to go cold turkey and maybe dying of it.
Mm-hmm.
So when all this shit comes out and everything is hitting, you wonder why you had a negative birth rate.
Mm-hmm.
You wonder why your country's shrinking. You wonder why your country's getting poor.
That karma coming back.
when we go to DC, we're coming to get our check. Even Dr. King started talking about the class issue. And then after that, they killed Dr. King.
Yes, they did.
So if you have women that are a part of your movement, that were also part of the civil rights movement, which was also starting to talk about the class struggle, how could you not talk about class along with feminism? Because once you start to bring in the economic perspective, a lot of the affluent white women that were a part of the second wave of feminism, it doesn't apply to them because they're in a different class. She wasn't really trying to help women get to where they needed to get to. This is what people have to grasp from this. At the end of the day, the women, the Black women who were alongside Gloria Steinem, they still had to go back to neighborhoods. They still had to deal with Jim Crow laws. They still had to deal with redlining. They still had to deal with, you talk about healthcare, you talk about reproductive rights. They still had to deal with the fact that Black women have the highest rate of maternal death in the US still today.
Yes.
That's
like
been an
I
ongoing issue.
said,
They still had to deal with that. And Gloria Steinem's feminism did not center those issues because she was not affected. In order to have an effective movement for people who are marginalized, you have to center the
I hate to do this. Can you turn that music off a minute? I just got some breaking news that I don't even believe.
What?
In a sentence, Luka Doncic is a Laker.
Oh wow.
that's real. That's real. For real. For real. No bull.
Luka Doncic. The Lakers get Luka Doncic, Maxi Kleber, and Markieff Morris. The Mavericks get Anthony Davis, Max Christie, and a 2029 first-round pick. The third team involved is the Utah Jazz. They get Jalen Hood-Schifino, a 2025 pick from second-round pick from the Clippers, and a 2025 second-round pick from the Mavericks.
In other
This
words,
just dropped.
They traded AD.
Question: who's gonna play on the post for the Lakers?
That's the point. But I think they traded AD. Well, let's finish this. Then I'll dive into what I just got. I don't want to interrupt this any further. AB, finish.
Yeah, and I'm gonna speed this up just a little bit because I want to ask Snowman some stuff before he gets too tired. Hey, Black Speed.
Marginalized positions. You have to center those issues. That wave of feminism did not do that. And of course, also Susan B. Anthony's first wave of feminism also didn't do that. It excluded Black women. Let's go on a little bit more here. He goes on to say the gender versus class debacle. So this is where we get into this part. Gloria wanted feminism to be all about gender, not class, because nothing screams empowerment like ignoring the systemic economic disparities that disproportionately affect.
Sounds familiar, doesn't it?
Women of color, right? Let's raise our champagne flutes to the audacity of it all. Who cares if the working class women can't afford health care or decent childcare or decent health care?
Ooh.
As long as we're smashing patriarchy, the rest is just bad.
Doesn't that sound familiar? Down with the patriarchy. Nothing.
But yeah, patriarchy is actually the thing that's backing you.
Background noise. Lucy moves the football. So let's get to that part. Or did I get to that part yet? Because they do mention one of the things that she did right was founding Miss Magazine.
Hold on, I gotta be petty for a minute.
Please.
And y'all get the gist of what Savvy is saying. Let me see if I can find it.
Making money for white women. No black women see no money from Miss Magazine. That's hilarious.
You got to think about Miss Magazine was such a feminist magazine, and here's the crazy part: they do know there is no feminism without patriarchy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to say it again: there's no feminism without patriarchy.
If I get dinged for this, I'm just going to take it out. Fuck it. But this clip never gets old. And this is probably Donald Trump right now.
Okay, that is the last time you are going to pull that crap. You hear me?
Yes.
Do you hear me?
Yes.
You are going to hold down that football until Charlie Brown kicks it. You got that?
Yes.
Go ahead, Charlie.
Yay!
And you know what else? I did some checking around. You're not a licensed therapist. Roadhouse.
Roadhouse. You know what's funny? When I've told people, if Trump gets back in office, it's going to be a Hojo nuts doctrine.
Oh yeah.
And
You heard it
and
from the
watch,
president for Kenya. You're the former president for Kenya. Hold your own nuts, nigga.
you know, what's going to be really funny is this. How many women are even going to be smart enough to see the writing on the wall? That's why you see a lot of women either dying alone very early or trying to live with each other. And don't even have to be a lesbian relationship, trying to live with each other. And what you're seeing is this. What you're seeing is a failure. And most women can't live together for very long anyway. You're seeing a failure of being what? Instituted and gracious of the men who actually had to fight on your behalf.
Yep.
Notice feminism never says we want to fight beside the men. We want to clean the sewers beside the men. We want to pick up the trash besides the men. It's always the boardroom jobs. It's always the president, CEO. That's the only equality you really want. You don't want equality. You want superiority.
Yep.
You don't want to do that. You don't want to go chasing. You don't want to be on the street chasing criminals. You want to be the supervisor barking orders.
Charles, you've been saying that as long as we've been friends.
Now let's switch topics for a minute because I want to get to Snowman.
Yes,
I
sir.
have to ask.
Yes.
Did I forget that trade? Did they release Bronny James for real?
As far as I know, no.
Oh damn! I was hoping that was true.
They're keeping him, unfortunately.
Because I heard a rumor that they cut him.
If anything, nope. And I'm doing live research as we speak about it.
Israel Adesanya got knocked out.
That's crazy.
They're keeping him, and yet they. Oh boy,
knocked out is he?
Oh boy. But the news I just read, holy catfish.
Crazy.
Holy catfish. I can't believe I just and while you were playing that part, while you were playing your video, AB, is when it dropped. And I didn't want to disturb you because, there's a lot of stuff being broken down, but this, I think
huge.
both teams screwed themselves.
That's huge. What are the Lakers gonna do? Like,
not a goddamn thing because they don't know how to do anything.
Suffer.
Suffer. Yeah, exactly. Both teams are going to suffer because
They're
AD
gonna-
is going to get hurt again.
Yeah.
Right. AD is going to get hurt again if he's not hurt. If he's not hurt already. Second of all,
walk to the refrigerator. Injured. Were you playing a game? No, walk to the refrigerator.
I got
injured.
believe it or not, I got your Royal Rumble results from downtown. Believe of all places.
Yeah, because they was. Where were they? Were they at Lucas?
Yeah, I believe
or
they were.
They were at Lucas. That's what I thought.
Jay Uso is your Royal Rumble winner for the men, and Charlotte Flair is your Ashley's your winner for the women.
Oh, she was hurt forever. God damn.
Yep. Ashley came back and won the Royal Rumble.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
If you don't know, that is Ric Flair's daughter.
I'm just looking at that, and I'm like, the only way you're gonna make it in this business if you're somebody, if you're more famous relative actually did it before you. That's how you're gonna be successful in this business now.
Yeah, Jay Uso. Jay Uso won.
He's pretty over. So they giving him he's pretty over. They gave the testers. He's pretty over.
Mm-hmm.
So much for John Cena winning, or CM Punk, or Roman
which
Reigns.
is what
No,
everybody was predicting.
they're opening it up because you got to remember they're on the downslope of their careers.
Mm-hmm.
So you got to open it up eventually.
Yeah.
Oh, I made a mistake. I made a mistake today, AB.
Oh, what?
Peeing
hurt
sitting
my
down,
eyes.
pooping standing up, and peeing sitting down.
No, I made a mistake for 20 minutes and put my eyes on that unrivaled league.
Oh.
I will never in life repeat that action.
Oh no.
Never, ever, ever will watch that again. Ever.
So Jeannie Buss is finally breaking up the team, huh?
Yep.
I want to comment, but
You don't.
no,
save
she
it?
ain't making. She's not making that move. I'll say it. She ain't making that move.
Oh, they're forcing them to make it. In other words, they're forcing them to make a
They're
move.
forcing her hand.
Mm.
They're
So the league
forcing
is.
her hand.
You said you think the league is making her trade, AD?
No, probably her inner circle.
No, they wanted the league wants her to do the opposite and trade the other bum. Unfortunately, she's got his dick so far down her throat that she ain't
I
having
believe I believe you're talking about, how do you say, yo Kang?
Dude, you're not saying. Hold on a minute. I actually have that button now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're talking about him. They're talking about the most below mediocre player I've seen in 25 years.
You know, I'm the king. I'm the greatest because I'm the Yes, I do remember Glow. Gorgeous women of
So do I.
gorgeous days of wrestling.
So do I.
Shout out to Mount Fuji, but
Yep.
But, let's think about this. When your
Mount Fuji.
when your team's losing the playoffs, and you need a guy to stat his pads, he's your
Playoffs?
man.
Playoffs? We'll talk about playoffs.
Wait a minute, we losing in the playoffs. All right, hand me the ball so I can pad my stats. Yeah.
Playoffs? We'll talk about playoffs. You kidding me?
You-
Playoffs?
Matter of fact, that's the only guy who has waves with a ball spot.
Bruh. Oh
It's the
no! Come
truth.
on now.
Well,
Come
now
on.
the NBA season has gotten even more with this trade.
Well, by the way, I'm not
Oh, you
after
know
the
what?
Ravens loss. I'm not watching the Super Bowl. It's boring as fuck.
You know
You're gonna
what?
see Mahomes. You're gonna see Mahomes with that little stupid ass fist thing he does, like he's damn near bent wrist.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we gotta do the old quarterback. Gotta talk like the white boy, but like, you know, I know I'm not really just white, but I'm gonna say the same thing your favorite white quarterback says because you gotta replace Brady, which you haven't. Ha ha ha.
Here's my thoughts on both the NBA season and the Super Bowl in 2 words.
Mm-hmm. Oh boy, my Lord expectation. I'm sorry,
Lower expectations.
that never gets old.
Like I said,
Speaking of which, everybody go back in my and my files and go watch that Orlando Brown interview from BlurredCon 2 years ago.
By the way, this episode of Colosseum Night has been brought to you by the Bootlicks Who Cried DEI. Like, share, subscribe, hit the cash app, support the show, hit the super chat, support the show. Now, for this next segment, all I have to say is simp alert, simp, 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 simp.
Jesus. Oh, Jesus.
We're about to watch a bunch of simps.
Oh,
So,
Lord.
No.
Break
Here it
yourself.
comes.
Oh, you
Without
talking about
DEI
that?
policies, the best employees won't be hired.
because if this country was really a meritocracy, black women would be running everything.
Yeah.
What?
I know.
Time out. Halt. He says, hold the phone. Stop. Penalty flag on the field.
Yes.
Penalty flag on the penalty.
Oh, fuck that. No, you're being escorted out the game. Fuck this.
Oh yeah, yes, yeah,
J-Man, you remember when I called targeting earlier? Without a review?
Yeah.
This is just a straight up like Charles. This
Ejection.
is just a straight up ejection.
Yeah, they're awarding points
out of this bill. Look, this is you getting ejected. This is the other team awarded points, and they get the ball back.
Yes, sir.
They get the ball back at your 40-yard line.
Who's making them say this?
Because if you look at this country, the most educated people
come on with that bullshit. Stop.
Give me this
Stop.
motherfucking button.
Now that's some
Stop. Stop. Let's look at that, right? Who the
Who's
fuck
got their
is
fist up his ass, making them say this shit?
Wait a minute. I have a better question. Oh God. J-Matt, you ready?
All right, hit me with it, bro.
Master teacher, if you would.
Tell me, what is gay?
What's going on, Louis?
What's up? What's up?
What's up, Louis?
I've been recruited.
By who?
Oh no.
I've been propositioned, for future kids to escape their 4C nightmares.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Y'all are unruly.
The hardest working people in this country are black women.
Bullshit.
Black women
Give me this.
have
Give me
been
this
bullshit.
One more time.
Now that's some bullshit.
And for those of us in the cheap seats at Old Chicago Stadium.
Now that's some bullshit.
That's some grade A homogenized whole
discriminated against. They have been taken advantage of because of their work.
Oh Lord.
It's been taken credit of. We see movies like Hidden Figures. Black women are the most intelligent, hardworking, professional, and demure people.
What? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Can we get an ejection? Can we get another rejection, please? Okay, J-Man and I will go to the review booth. Give me this motherfucker right here. Okay, review's over.
Now that's some
no. He can't come back to the stadium. We are Dan Snydering his ass. Dan Snyder treatment.
Snydering this motherfucker.
Yeah, he can't come back.
He gets the Dan Snyder treatment.
Lifetime ban. He cannot come back.
How did Ray Charles put it? Hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back no more.
No more.
No
more.
The way some of these black heifers act, I would be feeling. I would be feeling sorry for these white dudes that got with him. I wouldn't feel sorry for him. I'm sorry. He deserves whatever.
He deserves whatever treatment he gets.
He deserves.
Has he not? No, you got it. Sorry.
That we have in this country. And so if we were really a meritocracy, our country would be run by black women because
swing and a miss.
Has he not met a HR bulldog?
The
bulldog in HR. Has he not met that person?
Hold on, you got to remember.
I use a baseballism?
Wait a minute, Snowman. You got to remember something. You have to remember something. White men are literally the biggest simps on the planet.
Where's Carlos Correa's walking? Where is Carlos? Robert Ford, please take us out. Go ahead.
If you don't believe me, just type in the term sissy.
Facts.
I'll couple it with this. Robert Ford, please end this game.
And Correa lines it deep to right field. Judge is going back at the wall. Looking out. See you later. See you later. See you later. See you later.
AB, do you know what a sissy is?
Unfortunately, I do, and I don't want to talk about it.
Okay. I don't want to
Me
talk
neither.
We're good, bro. We're good.
Yeah.
I have heard it all.
Let's just say, yeah, I do
Cannot.
know what I do. Unfortunately, I do know what a sissy is, and I'm glad I don't see many black men doing it. Thank God. Yeah,
Got more self-respect than that.
let me put it to you this way: I have more respect for the Transformer because at least they're upfront.
At least they're
Well, the B Dub has more competition.
True as that is, but AB is also true.
If your wife works, I just want to let you know, as a man, you have failed. Now, it's one thing to both be
Wait a minute. Paul.
I knew you would get. I knew that pissed you off.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Halt.
Uh-huh.
This one's mine. And I'm telling everybody in the chat right now, if you can drop a snowman a little bit of hand through Cash App with the way I'm about to go off on this motherfucker right here, please do. I'll put
And
my
hit
Cash App
mine
in
too.
the chat
You
here.
ain't hit it today. Go ahead.
Look, AB and I and Charles all deserve attacks on what I'm about to say. I failed. You stupid, ignorant, incompetent son bitch. You failed. Have you taken a look at yourself in the mirror lately? And I'm talking about besides the hair, the makeup, and the eyebrows, and everything that you put on, and that fake ass mustache that you put on. If that is the case, why do I have a wife that supports me pursuing my dream, that helps me to do so? Why do I have a wife that looked me in the eye after my cancer surgery and said, you know what, honey? All you need to do is just take care of the house, and I will work and pay the bills while you heal.
What did Mr. Mayo say? Can you
Play it
play that
again.
again?
Okay.
Play it again.
1 second. Let me go down.
Niggas be
Stop letting these men. Stop letting these men.
Sorry.
niggas be having.
If your wife works, I just want to let you know, as a man, you have failed. Now, it's one thing to both be working towards a life where you can allow her to not work and you're just on your way there, but it's a whole nother thing to want your wife to work, which a ton of you on this platform do, and I don't understand it. Shame on all of you guys who make your wife go back to work after having a child. You make her go on maternity leave, enjoy all of the positive things of being a stay-at-home mother, and then make her go back to work. Why? Just so you can afford a few more toys? Oh,
Wait
so
a
you can
minute.
afford your
They
truck?
don't make her go
You can
back to
afford
work,
another
you
boat?
dumb son of a
That's why?
bitch.
That's why you
Can
have
I
to
say
work?
something?
Come on.
Go ahead.
You're talking
First
about
of all, the modern economy, you need both parties to work. And let me
Exactly.
tell you something. And let me tell you something. Well, I'm gonna speak on behalf of my fellow white coworkers that's in my where I work in the field I work at. I know them
Mhm.
personally. And check this out too. It's a couple I know that a couple of them I know that their wives make more money than them, and they work together and they pull their money together. You want to know why? Because they put bank accounts for their children future education,
Mhm.
and they also understand that when both parties are working, is a better zip code that they're going to live in, which means their children will have a better education.
Yes.
And
Do
with
not
that,
let motherfuckers gaslight you, trying to have you John Henry, out for your way, like up while they sit on their ass eating bonbons. Because in reality, both people, even people that are lower middle class, both the wives and the husbands
Mhm.
work.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. For
And he
those.
talked to.
Hold on. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
And yes, I'm gonna show my talent. You better hit my cash app for this one.
And play my
Those.
cash, show my cash app.
what is
I mean my super chat.
Okay. For those you who don't know who John Henry is, let me put it to you this way: this soul hammer killed John Henry. This soul hammer killed John Henry. This soul hammer killed John Henry, but it won't kill me. but it won't kill me. They
Amen
made
to
a
that.
song about this man because he outworked the machine and killed himself doing it.
Yeah.
That was pretty good, old man. That was pretty good.
Yeah.
Yep, salute.
I almost caught the Holy Ghost.
Yeah, it's an old slave song, but it works. I'm saving B Dub's future daughter from the 4C nightmares.
Oh God.
Shit for that tail. Oh my
Oh
God,
boy.
that's hilarious.
But if he's talking about
I'm the mulatto dream.
Oh my gosh.
That is true.
oh
That
God,
is
oh
true.
Lord. But if he's talking about men are failures because their wives work. Listen, when my wife and I got together, we would make just about the same money, and then unfortunately 2 years later I got ill. My wife didn't
Yeah.
even blink. Okay, she said, "You get better because I know your business, not you finding this job shit. Your business is going to handle it for us."
And can I say
Okay.
something?
Yeah, before you do that, let me go and give you this. Cha-ching, 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 cha-ching. You better thank your donors.
Why did I hear a little bit of AL at the end of that?
And let me say this to the gentlemen out there, especially those who may spend a majority of time on the screen at home. No, I'm not being funny. I'm not
I
trying to
know,
diss
that's why
nobody.
I'm laughing. I know.
Do not let these chameleon hookers try to gaslight you and to try to supply their soft life.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody that's out in this world, this hellhole known as America, all shades, all ethnicities, both the husband and the wives that are looking for any good standard of living, both are working.
Yeah.
Both the husbands and the wives. And even as a child, when I was a child, everyone I knew, my friends' parents, both the mother and the father were working
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
so they could give their child a better
Both
education.
our parents worked.
Yeah.
Both of my parents
People,
worked.
people are these women have watched too much of Falcon Crest, Dallas, Dynasty,
Yep. Name them all.
Housewives,
Name them
or the
all.
future
Succession.
Housewives shows that's current today. Even one of our greatest fucking shows that we love is Black America, The Cosby Show.
The Cosby
Both of them
Show.
worked. They both
Mr.
worked.
Both of them
and
worked.
Mrs. Hupsicle
Worked.
worked. A
Yep.
lawyer and a fucking doctor. Both the husband and the wife. And even if
Mm-hmm.
you
Yeah.
watch the show, the daughters that had husbands, both of them worked. It
Yeah.
wasn't no stay-at-home fucking mom.
And
Yep.
I'll drop some. I'll drop some in my field. Um, Jack Buck and his wife both worked. Joe Buck
Yeah.
and his wife both worked for the same company, ESPN.
Yeah.
Okay. Jim Durham and his wife Helen, they both worked.
Shout out to the master teacher in the chat.
Yeah.
What's up, Master Teacher?
Yeah. And shout out to BGS. He mentioned it in one stream recently. He said good good kids cost. If you're trying to
Yes.
if you're trying to make good children, productive, smart, successful children
They cost
cost
money.
you
They
money.
cost.
More than they cost for a regular kid. A regular kid say costs what? Couple $100,000 over the life of over their lifespan up until about
Mm-hmm.
18. A kid that's really you talking about for extracurricular programs, sports, after school tutorials and robotics and all this sort of thing, language programs, all that stuff costs money. And if only one person's working, you really not making enough money by yourself unless you're pulling in millions of dollars.
And that's a big
So
unless.
yeah, but
That's a
so that's
big
not
unless
everybody. So
from
everybody,
the era we grew up in until now. That's a
yeah,
big unless.
everybody gotta bring in, especially because it's not about again, it's not about you yourself as a quote unquote man, what I feel like I should have as a man. It's about those kids. Those kids, if you have kids, those matter more. And if you're talking about having a legacy in the future, you put into that. And if both of you need to work to make that happen, then fucking so be it. You make it happen.
Exactly.
And damn whatever that white boy talking about, well, you not a real man if you make your woman work.
Hey, BGS,
What?
I told him them white boys are the biggest simps on earth.
Crazy.
No, they're not.
Oh well.
Oh boy.
That's
Who
a
the biggest
lie.
simp?
That's a lie. Okay, that's a lie. Yeah.
Oh, who the biggest simp?
Don't let them white boys fool you. They're not simps. Okay.
Okay.
The biggest simps are black men, actually. Believe it or
Oh
not. 'Cause
damn. Yeah, well, okay.
we don't. We give more and get less
Yeah,
than
that's
any
true.
other man on the
That
planet.
is true.
Yeah.
Because they get something for they simp. That is true. That is very true.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they get a lot for their simping.
That is
Uh,
true. I can't. I gotta
uh,
give them. They get paid for their simping.
oh,
So
Hey, master
uh,
teacher, you've exposed it so many times on a live
Mhm.
stream, it ain't even funny.
I mean, Snowman can tell you, man. A white one only asks for half of what a black one will ask for.
Hey, listen, let me expand on that. When I met Jody, she didn't even ask for anything. She just said, "Don't lie to me, don't cheat on me, smile at me, make me laugh." That's it. She didn't mention anything about money, even after we got together. You working? Yep. Is it part time? At the least. Cool. I'm happy. That's it.
Hey.
She checks in with me every day. Are you trying to take care of the house? Yeah. How are your legs doing? They're getting there. Okay. Long as you do something. And then we had to talk. We had to talk even this morning. You know, when I felt so bad that I wasn't doing my best, she says, "Are you doing something every day?" Yes. Then I'm good.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Hey, BGS, we talked about the big back earlier.
Oh,
You
her.
know.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
Yeah. Well,
And
anybody
I'm
can be anything they want on the internet. Okay.
AB,
Yeah.
I'm kicking your ass for nearly making me spit my water out when you brought that back up.
Yeah. You can be.
But you know, I have to be fair to the other big backs, man. This shit was so egregious. Other big backs were calling her out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah. They were.
And they're going to continue to.
But the thing is, if you're a character, then you make more money.
But
Yeah.
they can't have her
She's
representing them.
she's a character, so
Yeah,
yeah.
but they can't have her representing them because that makes them look even worse.
Yes, that's true.
Yeah, yeah, but thing is, if she's running her mouth, people either come to watch you whether they love you or they hate you, but they'll come back and
True.
watch you.
Yes,
Yeah.
they'll watch her. They watch her, but like
Yeah,
for that group of people, they don't want her representing them because she's not a good representation of them. Because
no,
them not getting what the lift, drop, lift, all that. It's like what we talked about a few months ago about just
mm-hmm.
the overall image of black women,
Oh yeah,
how these certain black women, the way they acting, and there was a
oh,
backlash against them, especially among professional women against the kind of more
look,
85 ratchets.
look at the one
They,
cutting up.
they
Look at the one cutting up in Pakistan right now.
yeah, yeah.
Oh, what happened to Pakistan?
Oh, this chick, she's supposed to get a black chick. Ghetto chick supposed to be getting married, and when she got there, the
Uh-oh.
husband didn't want her, so
Oh
now
shit.
I
she
bet he
cut
didn't.
up a dust. Yeah, now she
Oh boy.
talking about Pakistan need to change and
Mm.
you know
Yeah.
all
Oh,
kind of crap. Yeah.
you inspired this one, BGS.
Oh, 92%.
I took a little look at the picture, like, you know what? I know exactly where to put that too.
It worked. It absolutely worked.
There was also one last
I
year,
was telling the brother
earlier
earlier.
last year.
Who's first?
No, it's your stream, bro. Talk about it.
Yeah, I was telling the brothers earlier. This is mostly generated AI. I just played around with it a little bit more.
Oh, AI. Well, AI is going to change the game. Or it has changed the game already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And it
Ask,
continues.
ask Butthurt Blue.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
You know
No,
what?
hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, slow man. We need to talk about that for a minute.
Yes.
Butthurt Blue, the Butthurt Black Brain Trust was talking about how, generative AI might do voter suppression somehow.
Sure.
I mean, that could be an application for it, but Not practical in this environment, especially since
True.
white supremacy is dying. I'm just saying.
Mm-hmm.
White supremacy died, and they need to compete with China badly. So they need all hands on deck, and I do
They
mean all hands.
they do. They don't have enough hands, and that's the problem.
They
That's
sure
what's going
don't.
on
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah.
They
I
need
mean,
all hands on deck. That includes you,
Hey,
black man.
BGS,
yes,
I
sir.
have
Go
a
ahead.
question with that statement.
Hmm.
Technically, has white supremacy actually died, or is it just the Western Empire? But white supremacy is moving over to the East.
Mm,
No, no. Basically, the whole model that China's running by Belt and Road is not a European model, and this is something Mao said before he retired, before he actually left office. Right? He said,
okay.
this is Mao's three world three world solution. Okay, and he said China's going to lead the third world. He said that
Mm,
back in 1976, I do believe, before I think his Ping, I think it was Ping took over, or was it?
Mm.
No, what, I forget the guy's name, but he before
I
he
don't think it
left
was
office.
Ping, but it was somebody else.
Yeah, yeah, he actually said that. If I go back and find it out
Hmm.
of Kissinger's book, I'll pull it up. But he actually said that back in '76. So fast forward 50 years, that's what you're seeing right now. Basically, this is the global South, third world, or as we call them, the
Hmm.
BRICS, basically assuming power, and white supremacy that started back in with the conquistadors and
Hmm.
taking stealing silver from the Aztec back in I think 1502.
Yep.
It's over now.
Yeah. Now, speaking
Mm-hmm.
of butthurt blues, this episode of Colosseum Night has been brought to you by the bootlegs who cried DEI.
Oh yeah,
Like,
well,
share, like, share, and subscribe. Hit the Cash App, support the show. Hit the Super Chat, support the show. The BTS tax is in effect.
Are
Hillary
you not entertained?
Hillary Clinton's minions, huh?
Yep,
Yeah.
yep.
Yeah,
The bootlegs who cried DEI.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, well, then hell, you have white people pulling receipts about who DEI is actually supporting. It's mostly
Yeah.
white women. I
Wait,
mean, they
before
pulling
you
Yeah.
came
receipts.
up, BGS, I was wearing the hell out of your button.
Okay,
Was
which one?
Yeah, now
this,
that is some
this one?
bullshit.
Now that's some bullshit.
Oh yeah,
I was wearing,
playing.
I was wearing the piss out of that button.
Oh, you
I was
was.
playing. I was playing Savvy's take on Gloria Steinem.
Well, the thing is, shout out to
And I
Sabby
and I know
for actually, yeah.
I
But
know
the
it's
thing is,
50 years late, but that's not her fault.
yeah, well, yeah, she's like Mr. Z says, she's got the 1 minute late review. Okay.
Yeah.
we have
You
torn
ain't got
that
a
shit
lick
up.
of sense, damn it.
We have
Up and
torn that
down.
shit up, ripped it
You
apart,
ain't got a lick of
it gone
fucking
all the way
sense,
back. But
man.
thing is, she's not telling the whole story. She started, you got to start with the beginning, man.
Yeah,
Right.
Paulie Murray. Yeah.
Right.
Paulie Murray, and Eleanor Roosevelt. They won't
Paulie Murray.
they won't call out Eleanor Roosevelt and Paulie Murray for this shit. But they
Of
they
course
Nah.
they won't. Of course they won't. They want to keep the best secrets hidden.
and even though Paulie Murray's crazy as a bedbug though, but even though she's smart as hell, she's crazy as a bedbug.
Yeah.
Paulie Murray thought she said, "I'm sure I'm a man. I'm sure I'm a man."
Okay, look, you've been in my. Okay, look, BGS, quit saying that. You've been in my wife's head because she said that recently. Crazy
What's
as a
that?
bed bug.
What's that? Oh,
Crazy as a bed bug.
oh, that's old, man. That's some oldism. How old is your wife, man? Goddamn, where's she been hanging around? Some freaking boomers or something? That's some
She's been
oldism,
hanging
man.
around a lot of people
Okay,
before she
that's
ran into my crazy ass.
crazy as a bed. That's an old Southern expression, crazy as a bed
Well,
bug.
there it is. I was born and raised in the city. She was born and raised here in Southern Indiana.
It makes
So
sense.
there's the difference. I said, "What?" She says, "Crazy as a bed bug."
Yeah.
And then she coupled it with, "Oh, I forgot. You're from the city. You haven't heard that a lot."
You haven't
No,
heard
I
that.
have not.
That
Not
is
even
a
my grandparents told me that one.
that's a very Southern expression. My
That's
grandmother
a
used to tell me
very
that all the
Southern
time.
expression.
Yeah.
But another news. Yeah, I've been playing with this generative AI a lot
Hmm.
and making my own memes out of it, even my own picture profiles.
Well, you seen what?
Which is what he used to do that damn poem that I was laughing at earlier
Yeah,
tonight.
let me play that one. Let me go and pull that up for BTS.
This is the following. No, let me let me do this right. The following is a tribute to the brick lady.
Yeah, that's true. It is kind of a tribute to the brick lady. But here we go. Well, let me slow down. Let me slow it down just a little bit at normal speed.
Yeah, this has to be at normal speed.
I'm an Independent by AB Media 83. I'm an independent. I don't need no man. Ouch. I got hit with a brick. Where all the men at? I'm an independent. I don't need no man. Black women are holding it down. Ouch. I got hit with a brick. Why didn't black men do anything? I'm an independent. I don't need no man. I don't need no man to protect me. Ouch! I got hit with a brick. Tiger! Where all the men at? Why didn't they protect me? I'm an independent. I don't need no man. I can take care of myself. Ouch! I got hit with a brick. Why didn't black men cover me? I'm an independent. I don't need no man. Women are tougher than men. Ouch, I got hit with a brick. I'm a woman. Protect me. I'm an independent. I don't need no man. Ouch, I got hit with a brick. Gee, maybe I'm full of
Tiger uppercut.
AAB, where do you get your suit from?
That's the funny part. That's generative AI.
Nice.
Beautiful.
He'll be hosting the show in a minute.
Yeah, facts.
Yeah, that's this icon is almost completely generated AI. I just cut myself out and modified it a little bit.
Amen.
All the way back to Max Headroom, huh? In those days now. Huh?
This is Max Headroom.
But yeah, the original photo, I was actually wearing a T-shirt, and this new program I got, you can swap your head and stuff. I'm like, let me try it, and I like the results I got. So I was like, shoot, let me make this my picture for profile. I like this.
Which program did you use?
It's called Photo Director.
Photo Director. Okay.
Sounds familiar.
It's by Cyberlink.
Okay. Oh yeah. That makes sense.
It's not as, of course, it's not like Photoshop level, but its generative AI tools stepped it up a lot. But it doesn't give you the control like Photoshop or Infinity Photo, but gives you enough control to make cutouts and stuff.
Yeah, with generative AI, that's all you really need for the most part.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Sometimes it hiccups, but that's part of the process.
Yeah, if you know how to fine tune it, it's even better.
Yep. Know how to ask the right questions.
Yeah, know how to.
You actually take the file and actually fine tune it by hand.
Yeah, that's true. Case in point, let me pull it up. A lot of this was done by hand. I went in and did some Photoshop work, to add the red in the background and some of the red in her hair and stuff.
Yeah.
And then use a layer mask to because the original image it was like the sky was blue and all that, but I wanted to make it look like it was in hell. So
because of a
Yoga fire
or two.
That looks like South Side of Chicago. What you talking about, hell?
Yeah, it does.
Damn,
before
damn.
Well,
Oh
hey,
my
before
hey,
I
goodness.
left.
hold on,
Come
wait a
Wait a
on,
minute.
minute.
y'all.
Where's Black
BGS.
Guru?
BGS. Before I left.
Hey, BGS, what's the difference? Oops.
It's a
I
local
mean, what?
call.
There ain't none. And this is from a Chicagoan. Like I said, before I left Chicago, it was looking like that.
Ooh wee. Yeah, the gynocracy. I
And
didn't put the
this is the knockout punch right here.
They are saving the black race. What are y'all talking about?
Mm-hmm.
now. I
These
did.
women are saving us.
By throwing their
I
babies out the
originally did.
window. Yeah.
Yeah, I originally didn't put the 92%. Of,
You
of,
asshole, BGS. I love you
yeah,
for that.
I originally didn't put the 92% in because when I looked at that gynocracy title and looked at it, I was like, oh shit, I got something here.
Mm-hmm.
But then BGS reminded me the 92%. I was like, you know what?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And then I looked at took another look at the picture, like I know exactly where to put that
Mm-hmm.
too.
That's yeah. They're the 92%, and that's what it looks like.
Yep.
And all those ladies, AI generated.
Oh, okay. Unbothered.
Yeah,
Yep.
the props I
Y'all
put in
do
is like,
realize where y'all at now, right?
yeah,
Unbothered
Mm-hmm.
and not giving a shit.
yeah.
Unbothered until Trump
Oh
cuts
yeah,
off their
Section 8.
support. Yeah.
Yeah, Section 8 and all
Oh,
that.
that will
And they
be
start
the
crashing out in the. Oh, they're already crashing out in the
They already
cars.
they're
crashing
crashing
out.
out now. When he cuts that off, that'll be the real.
Yeah.
Yep, they
And
crashing out now, man.
there's a new trend called baddies in living in cars.
Yeah, it's crazy. I was watching a video on that today. Well, like yesterday. I was like, yo, these women are showering in Planet Fitness and sleeping at work or sleeping in the car and like TikToking and like TikTok documentary style vlogging their lives. Like they're like
They were doing what homeless guys were doing. What
it's
guys were doing
crazy.
when they were truly down on their luck.
Yeah, and they're making it seem like it's glamorous. Like, well, I'm saving money, for
My
food,
ass.
with rent and everything, and so I can eat lavish food. But I'm sleeping in
Mhm.
my car. I'm like,
Saving money so
baby,
she could
what
eat
are you
lavish
so?
food.
What are you saying?
With
So she could eat
with the
lavish food.
with the
Kevin,
You can't make this shit up.
with the bat wing eyelashes and the
Yes,
makeup. Yeah.
yes. Using a laundromat,
Yeah.
like I said, sleeping in their cars or sleeping at work. They're
Mhm.
showering in Planet Fitness. And they're trying to make it seem like it's a glamorous thing. Like, look at me, I'm saving money. I don't have an apartment. I can just spend $20 at Planet Fitness and get shower and everything. Bitch, still don't work out.
Yeah.
Mhm.
What happens when they start closing these things up?
Yeah,
J
Mhm.
Mad,
Planet
don't tell the
Fitness.
truth. J Mad, don't tell the truth like that. What the hell is wrong with you?
I forgot
Mhm.
who I forgot. I forgot. Hey, what's in BGS? That got gynocracy, bro.
Mm-hmm.
It hitting us still, bro. Still hitting
But
us.
you know what they're but J Man, in reference to a certain trade we talked about earlier tonight and combining it to what we're talking about now, you know what they're waiting on.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Damn, the Ukraine army is getting defunded.
BGS, what are your thoughts on Trump putting them tariffs on today? I guess.
That's what he said he's going to do. It's more of um, a scare tactic to get them back in
Yeah,
line.
I
Yeah.
figured that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I figured that. So we'll
You
see
know,
what
they
happens.
didn't think he was serious, so he said, "Okay, fuck around and find out."
Mm-hmm.
So they're finding out the
Yeah,
hard way.
you know, the thing is, I don't know why people didn't think he was going to do what he said he was going to do. You know,
Yeah.
he dodged the bullet. He does not give two fucks about anything.
Nope.
Okay.
Nope. And that's why I'm pushing the message. Well, modified message to Charles.
Yeah.
Be your own hero, black man.
Oh, that's gonna happen. Yeah. Yeah, and then that's what I was trying to tell. I was trying to Uru last night. I said a lot of this stuff has to come out, man.
Mm-hmm.
Like he's talking about DEI and all that kind of stuff. I said, yeah, I was just looking. I said, wait till the story comes out. I said it just happened, and you know with
Mm-hmm.
FAA, it takes a while for the story to come out. So
Yeah, because they
he,
were talking about him freezing up all the federal funds. Well, I found out. I heard a report. Turns out Biden and them wasted almost $1.12 trillion in federal funds going out.
yeah, they did, yeah, without us knowing about it. Yeah. Yeah,
Wow.
yeah. That's
That's a
the
lot of money. Hmm.
they have that's been going on, in the background for a very long time.
Yeah.
But what I'm hearing is they're hiding the name of that black woman that was flying that Black Hawk helicopter.
Oh, it was a black woman fight. Oh shit! No
That's what
wonder.
they.
And
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
boy.
They refuse to release her name. So what he said about a DEA hire, I'm not
Oh,
saying that
oh, he's.
it's 100% true because all they're showing is the white men, right?
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
In the helicopter, they haven't shown the black woman.
Oh
They haven't
boy.
My
released her name.
confusion is aren't helicopters supposed to be flying at a lower altitude than the planes?
I have no idea what's not necessarily. Normally, when they get it within, because it's a commuter plane, and what they're saying is there was like three planes in the air, and and they said that they told them that there was three planes in the air, and whoever was flying it missed one, and that was the one they missed. They couldn't find the
Mm.
third one, and that because commuter planes are. Um, they don't have the same schedule as the big commercial jets. Big commercial jets, man, they clear the whole
Hmm.
path for big commercial jet. But commuter planes fly in between when the commercial jets land. So, but
Wow.
the thing is that when they found the black boxes, once they start going over the recordings, they know pretty quick. When Donald Trump says a lot of shit, okay, off the cuff, okay.
Hmm.
And sometimes he says it before he needs to say it. When he says it was
Mhm.
DEI hired, he had a reason to say it. I'm not saying that he's 100% correct, but
Yeah.
one thing I know about Trump, he don't fly off like that. Okay, there's got to be something to it if he's going to
Well,
say something like that.
ABGS, I was on X today, and
Mm,
they said one of them, her name is Rebecca Lubbock,
okay.
and she's in the rainbow community, but she's a white
Oh,
woman.
I
Mm.
ooh
heard
boy.
okay. What
Mm.
I'm hearing, because I just read the
Mm.
news report about the pilot. They said it's a black woman, and the family doesn't want her name released. That's what I heard. Tell me the pilot in the helicopter.
Oh, I thought it was a white one, but okay.
Well, we don't know because I haven't laid eyes on her picture because they won't release her name. Okay,
Hmm.
but people are saying it's a black woman.
Okay.
Sheesh, if that's the
Wow.
case, my goodness.
That's
Hey,
Mm.
what I
hey,
that's what I
BTS,
heard.
remember the big back you were talking about that's talking about she deserves a man and all that?
Yeah,
This is the reason why I said that's a two with makeup.
yeah. I
I'm in a
couldn't argue with that.
relationship. I don't believe in spending my money on my man. His money is for me.
Yeah.
Check your email, BGS. I sent it to you.
Okay.
Did you get my icons I sent you, BGS?
Yeah.
Okay.
And for all the black men that voted for Trump because of your small business, I just want to let you know he does not give a fuck that you sell t-shirts or pit bulls, nigga. Yeah.
And and
The hell?
is he supposed to give a fuck? I mean, he got other things to think about. Seriously, but
Come here.
And for all the black
Come here, Chris. Please ask the question. I haven't pushed this button all night.
What in the all types of blue hell?
man that voted for Trump because of your small business, I just want to let you know he does not give a fuck that you sell t-shirts or pit bulls, nigga.
Is that a
Yeah.
Walmart? Is that a Walmart vest that I see?
Yes, it
Yeah,
is.
that
it
is.
is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Tells you everything you need to know.
Yep.
Yeah.
BGS, I need to send you the button, the video button of what in the all types of blue hell so you can
Okay.
use it.
Okay.
I
Hold
need
on,
to
let's
send
go
that
back
to
for
you.
okay, let's go back for just a minute. And see, that's one of the reasons why everybody's laughing at these so-called DEI protests, because everybody knows that the hood rats go to Walmart. But they're talking about Walmart because they got rid of DEI. My ass cheeks.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, let's look at some more black.
No food stamps. Uncle Trump, since you want to make it hard for us, you better make it to where them deadbeat baby daddies got to go to the army. Since they want to go to war with
Oh,
us all
boy.
the goddamn time, send they motherfucking ass to war since they want to fight all the fucking time. No,
Now
food
that's
stamps. Uncle
bull.
Trump, since you want to make it hard for us,
Yeah, that is some bullshit.
Let
The only thing
BGS
about being
say that
single is
again.
I ain't got no big hungry
What
man to eat
in
the other
the
half of this
blue
mozzarella
hell?
stick. I know you hungry. Hee-hoo. The only thing about being single is I ain't got no big hungry man to eat the other half of this mozzarella stick. I know
Oh
you
God.
hungry.
What in the all types of blue hell
Is
Where,
that?
where you gonna put that, baby?
Hey, she'll have one of them creative types.
Oh my gosh. I was gonna ask you yes about this, like, can you explain this? I don't get it. I'm like, you're a weirdo.
Hungry. Hee-hoo.
That's a
Okay.
big ass mozzarella stick. I'm just saying.
Okay. Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
I see her, Louis. I see her. So, is it confirmed that she's the one?
Well, this is the one that's going through the Twitter investigative underground.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Oh, there's. I'm still
I'll
CNN 2
show
hours ago said
you.
identified her. Rebecca
They
Nobody.
have.
Lobach. Yeah. Hold
Nobody.
on.
Oh, okay.
No, go ahead. Keep going.
Oh,
Before
okay.
I'll pull it up in a second.
Nobody hates on you harder than a family member that didn't see nor understand your worth. Let's talk about it. When you are the
Your
one,
worth.
baby, do not be a
Give me this
generational
button.
husband. They will hate your guts. They will hate
Oh
you.
man, this is funny.
When you the one that chose to look at all the buffoonery they be doing and be like, no, I don't know about that. Something ain't right about that. I think I'm a my way right over here to the sideline because I don't want no parts in it. Ooh, they would think you so bougie and so stuck up. And you doing all of that, and then you do what you do and execute it well. Oh, don't do that because they're gonna swear up and down that you think that you're better than them. Like you're mad that I'm choosing to do better, not for myself, but also for the generations that come after me. Something
what
y'all
in
couldn't
the
do.
all types of
Mm.
blue hell
And that's
You
why
don't
an
make any
invited to the
generations
family.
after you.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have no eyebrows.
Nobody say.
That ain't all she doesn't have, but
Oh
I'll
yeah.
leave that
Stop
alone.
splitting them verbs, baby.
Mm-hmm.
You can pull it up when you
What
get
the
ready,
hell is that?
Black men are lazy, and I
Oh.
said what I said, but let me explain. Older black men weren't lazy. Older black men was providers. Even Sir Charles said that his friend cried.
Yeah, we'll come back to that. What
Come,
BGS
come,
was saying.
yeah.
Oh
BGS needs to cook this one.
He
no,
too
I'm
old for
just
that
gonna
side ponytail.
show you something real. Just show it to you real quick.
Okay,
Okay.
go ahead.
Army identifies helicopter pilot Captain Rebecca Lobox among 67 killed in D.C. Plane collision. Here's some of the stories, but they identified her, so that's what she looks like. So she is white. So
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
That's what I heard. I thought she was white.
yeah,
and she's rainbow.
and that's what's saying she's rainbow. So basically, Donald Trump was not too far incorrect, and she's 28. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I heard she had like 500 hours flight
Yeah.
experience.
Yeah. She shouldn't have been flying over D.C. with that. You know, that
Mm-hmm.
amount of hours. She should have way more hours than that. But it is what it is.
Yeah.
But yeah. Anyhow.
So they said. They said.
Yeah. So DEI he's not too far off.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Because all they show was white men. Okay.
She
For
should have
him,
been
and
outside.
they said that he didn't even miss one day from work. He took care of the kids.
And he died before his time, and the kids forgot about him. So
Mm-hmm.
you're
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
going to
Oh
be
yeah.
in
Yeah.
what?
Yeah. They put a Paul's picture in the back somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I
I
mentioned it earlier. I was talking about
He let
Paw
that woman
Paw.
do what
He got the big piece of chicken at dinner too. There
Yeah.
was always a hot meal
Yeah.
when he
mm-hmm.
came in the house.
Yeah.
He ate
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
first.
Yeah.
Because they had
Yeah.
to survive.
My grandmother told me about that. She said why Paul got the big piece of chicken. He had to work 14 hours a day.
Mm-hmm.
More calories.
she wanted
He
to
need more
do.
care. They want him to
Couldn't
live
let
long
her
enough
go.
to take care of the family.
Black men today don't even understand it. Then, back in the
Oh
day, I
no.
knew this older black man
Then
named Johnny Frank. I was telling you about Johnny Frank
Mm-hmm.
today. Now, was we
The
kids
word
and we
is
said that
then,
his
woman.
brain
Say
moved
it
straight?
right.
Yes, we did. Did his
And BGS and these heifers claim to be quote unquote
educated,
educated.
educated. Yeah.
yeah, it was. It was.
country ratchet.
But
Pause
that's
that a minute.
the point is.
I'll be wanting to BGS. I'll be wanting to
Pause that a minute.
Go
My
ahead.
next 3 words are, I'm an independent.
No, she ain't, because she's crying for a provider. She ain't independent.
This is true.
That is true.
It's on that damn
This is
riding
true.
lawnmower every damn day. Johnny Frank rode that goddamn lawnmower to go pick his kids up. Johnny had that
You're not talking about the migrants that took them jobs, are you? Oops.
lawnmower to the grocery store. Anywhere Johnny had
Grocery
to go, he
store?
rode that goddamn lawnmower. Cold,
Grocery
rain,
store.
snow, and sleet. You
Where's
see him on that
where's
lawnmower going and
Glorilla
doing
in
what
the
he got.
background? Okay.
Oh my God.
No, he had to quit his job because he couldn't find no ride to work. I said, "What about the bus?" He said, "Well, I gotta walk
She
to the bus
probably is
station."
from Memphis.
Johnny Frank rode that goddamn lawnmower to the goddamn grocery store.
Damn.
Black men are.
She got the shit out of that.
Goddamn grocery store.
Yeah, we the ones that's violent. If she do that to a phone, what's she gonna do to you?
Man, she got the shit out of that
A
kid.
lot of women claim to be so educated, but still are dumb as a doorknob. And let me explain.
Give me this button
We brag
here.
in the black
What
community
in the
amongst black
all
women
types of
about
blue
how we
hell?
are the most educated black women in the world. We are the most educated group of women in the world, which is not true. We are educated, for sure. Very educated.
Does she have a 5 o'clock shadow?
That we are.
See, I don't want to say nothing. I don't want to say nothing.
I didn't
Oh,
either.
those are her lips. That ain't no shadow.
Yeah, those are her lips. It's kind of makeup.
No, I'm talking about her chin.
Like she has a beard, like
I'm one of them. My question is, if we're so educated,
That's the shadow from her lips.
why don't our actions and
Jeez.
behaviors align with that?
Jesus,
Why?
man.
If we have all these degrees,
Hey, now, to her credit, she married and got kids, so.
right? All these degrees that we have, but we keep laying down with the wrong men.
And the sisterhood hates her guts.
Oh yeah.
Keep choosing the wrong men. You laying down with a bum, right? But you're so educated. That is a way that we just try to flex, but it hasn't gotten us anywhere.
Yeah, say what you want about the sister. To a degree, I feel for her because, see, she's a school. She's a school counselor, and she has to deal with all the trauma that those little girls go through, like some of them not knowing how to handle their cycle and stuff. She has to deal with all that, so that's why she's on here.
Being all the way honest, where has it really gotten us as a whole, as black women, of us being so educated? Our lives are not aligning with being such educated women. We're not making intelligent decisions. Our behaviors do not mimic a woman of education, class,
Nope.
No, they do not.
as dignity. It doesn't. And we've seen it too many times. Remember that woman in Florida who decided to stand in front of her school naked to celebrate graduation? Is that what an educated woman would do?
Yeah, but
It's classless. That's what it's called. They don't know the difference between educated and classy.
Like it's really
Pretty much.
saving us, but our behaviors look crazy.
Yep.
Because they're insane.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Because they're nuts.
Meg Thee
They're
Stallion is
nuts.
an educated woman, but instead she chooses to come online and twerk her behind in front on
money.
the camera.
For money.
So again,
To borrow the
us
words
being
of
so
the late great George
educated,
Carlin,
why
they're
isn't it making
fucking
us make better
nuts.
decisions and look better as women overall? A lot of women claim to be
It's
so
about class.
So I feel like nowadays men are a little sassy. Like I'm sorry to say, but men nowadays is really sassy.
You're not
so they
sorry.
tend to do
Define
stuff like
sassy.
that.
You're not
Sensitive,
sorry.
hurt, emotional, female like into all the tea.
Well, you would know. You raised them. I'm just saying.
You know why they think men are sassy?
Go ahead.
It's because they're so freaking masculine. Okay, you know,
Yeah.
to handle them, you got to be thugged out. You know.
Into all the tea.
You can't be the nice guy. You know what I'm saying? Look at that chick.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
bitch look like
She looked
got-
like King Vaughn.
Yeah.
What in the
that bitch
blue?
look like, that bitch looked like her fucking jail pictures coming 5x8s. And, you know, wallet
Very
size.
emotional. Like men nowadays are super emotional.
What in the vital blue, yellow blade, red-blooded hell is that in front of me?
But here's the crazy part. They want you to be emotional 1 minute. This is the reason why you don't go by what a female says.
At all.
Because they'll date the worst of the worst and say, "I want a real man." They want a real sucker. They too sassy. No, sassy is when you don't believe what a female says and you actually rebut it, or you don't listen to her bullshit. That's sassy to them.
I would play this one, but it plays a song, and I don't want to get here. But I want to show BG at this one. This one's hilarious. She's talking about the big back right here.
And to that girl that's suing that Lyft driver, you knew damn well you wasn't gonna get him. He didn't pull up in no damn car. That's like trying to stuff Rasputia in one of those little cars that's shaped like a little slice
Way to
of
get
bread.
better.
Should have pulled up in a damn plane. Dropped your ass
3,
off that plane.
2.
She should be in the upcoming episode of My Lesbian Homie.
And 1.
Because if I was him and I pulled up and seen you standing on that
And 1.
I would have drove off and said, "Oh fuck no!" Immediately. That's you crazy. You ain't putting all that in there.
Oh my gosh, that's hilarious.
That big
Would have
bitch.
had that poor man tires screeching and crying. If you see me in the club and you're trying to say what's going to ski ye, that's just what I would have said. Driving off on your ass.
Lord have mercy. Oh gosh.
Yikes.
Let me see. I'm trying to find it. I think it moved over one.
Oh my god. Look like she got double titties.
She got double everything.
Is there such thing as double titties?
Bitch, bring the car to the court.
Yeah. Now,
she had nerve to have little titties on a big ass body like that. Is that true?
Yeah. The nerve of her.
Oh,
The absolute nerve of her.
The nerve.
The audacity.
The audacity.
Here's my thing. Full disclosure, I'm around 211 right now, pounds. This chick outweighs me by over 300 pounds.
Yeah,
She's like
she's 5 bills, bro.
She's in the 500s.
Yeah.
And she almost won the Royal Rumble.
Yeah, she might as well go and get basically gain 100 pounds to get into my 600-pound life. Okay.
Yokozuna don't even have nothing on her.
I bet you she could do a mean bonsai drop. I bet you when she go to Japan, she gonna be Yokozuna in no time. I mean,
Yo, her cannonball is mean at the pool party.
But you have to be smart to get on the mat though.
Well, she's honorary Samoan.
Samoans are muscle. That's not Samoan, baby.
Like, look at her fucking.
That's just all fat.
You know, her socks are like, "Help me, help me." I don't.
Nah, them shoes rolled out to the outside.
I don't know if it's ankle or.
Oh, you think that's bad?
Well, the truck has got a mean lean.
Hey,
those shoes look like an old pair of mine.
Bring
when I
the
was
car.
that
Every
big.
time I see this heifer, she is never fully in the car, and these is SUVs.
She got a
Every
front
time I
butt.
see her, she's in an SUV, and she is never fully in that bitch. Get your ass in the car, put your seatbelt on, and then we'll talk about it. Ain't no way this man done lost his job for this bullshit. Bring the car to the courthouse, get in it. Not halfway in it. I can get in this car. Show me. Bitch, bring the car to the courthouse.
She knows she did.
Bring the car to
damn
the
big to have them shorts.
Bring the
Hold on, wait a
car
minute.
to
You know,
the
whoa. You know she too damn big to have them shorts on. Come on, man. Don't do that.
Hey, we know the beginning of the song "Some Cut" by Trivial, right?
Yes.
Never fully in the
That's
car.
what's playing every time she get into the car.
Every time I see her, she is never fully in that bitch. Get your ass in the car, put your seatbelt on, and then we'll talk about it. Ain't no way this man and lost his job for this bullshit. Bring the car to the courthouse, get in it, not halfway in it. Talk about I can fit in this car. Show me.
Since we're on this subject, fuck you, Charles. Did he hear me?
Sure, he heard you.
And I said it's a term endearing because he unfortunately he's absolutely right. We are the garbage men of the dating world. If I hadn't seen it in other pictures I've seen, Black men that'll try to date that.
For a
AB,
small, for a small fee.
AB.
Yeah.
This is 2025. It's called waste management.
Yeah.
Oh no.
You have to pay a waste management fee, don't you?
Yeah.
Oh
Bring
my gosh.
the car to the courthouse.
I don't even want to know what the fee is.
Boy. But yeah.
There's some things even the sisters can't support.
No.
No, they
Again,
can't.
it make them
They're
look
not
bad.
supporting that.
Yeah.
Well, for them. Look bad.
But yeah, that when I first heard about it, like, okay, that wasn't very nice. But then they told her weight. I was like, wait, 500 pounds and you 5'3"? And if you listen to the video of the interaction, that dude's car was on his last leg. You could hear it.
Yeah.
Or last breaks.
Yeah.
Yo,
That engine was
guys,
about to go out.
I'm about to
Go
take
ahead.
it down. Thank you for having me up. I
All
gotta
right.
be at work. I gotta be at work 10 in the morning.
Oh, they got to handle them black folks, huh?
No, well, we got the owner and the president of operations coming to the store. They want to see how the store runs on first of the month. So,
Wait a minute.
Uh-oh.
Blow up Lewis real quick. Blow up Lewis.
Let me see, where's Louis at? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay.
Wow. Your child will have good hair.
Once it grows in.
Yeah.
I wonder that dog looking at the baby like, shit, we were both from test tubes. Shit, nigga.
Oh, yeah, I know. To watch the Louis. You got good hair.
Oh,
And good eyes.
Lord, you better
You got the trifecta, baby.
Good hair, light eyes.
no.
Hey, pull this one up, AB.
Okay.
I got the hair and eyes of a light-skinned mulatto, but I got the penis of an African. Good God. The best of both worlds.
What is this?
It's, this chick, a black chick, met a Pakistani online, and now she refuses to leave unless she gets a passport and some land. Okay.
Oh, Lord.
Or more every week. You hear me?
Yeah.
I'm getting my Pakistani passport and Pakistani ID. I'm getting it. Do y'all agree?
No.
Mind your business. What?
No.
Talk.
No.
Oh no. He was New York jerk? Oh no.
I'm getting one. Do you have one? Oh, you do? Okay, good. Listen. I don't live here. I'm chilling.
Oh dear.
Chilling in Pakistan?
It's none of your business. Now go home. Here.
Oh,
Don't that
Take
dumb
it.
bitch know that they throw
Take
acid
it.
women's faces over there for being
She better be
disrespectful?
glad that she's not in the
Back that
UAE.
up.
If this was UAE, they would have whooped her ass.
without blinking.
And land.
Ever notice ugly bitches always have the biggest demand?
This is crazy.
This is nuts.
This is hilarious to them.
Mm-hmm.
That's
They're
hilarious.
laughing at her ass, and she
Yeah,
doesn't realize.
they don't take her seriously at all.
No,
Yeah, but this
I
ugly,
wouldn't either.
the uglier the bitch, the more she demands.
Yeah.
They wiring us now, right? Come get Keisha, please.
Hey, whatever now, y'all up north New York dudes, whoever's closest, that's y'all. That's y'all's problem. Yeah, that's Charles' problem right there. Charles got to go up there and get her.
Not from
Keisha
New
could
York.
be America's
Fuck you.
secret
You better
weapon.
go get her. You better go get
Oh,
her. You better get Miles Maples over that bitch.
Mom's man.
Better go to the fucking consulate and say,
Oh
Hey,
my
Charles,
God.
I put the. Hold on, wait a minute. Let me stop the Charles for a minute. I put the big bags back on, and I said I said fuck you to you, Charles, because I do know niggas that would try to date that too. Unfortunately, damn.
Oh my gosh.
oh yeah, I told you, fucking garbage man.
And to couple what BGS says, for a fee.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
no, 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 no.
No,
Garbage,
no,
small
okay,
fee.
so, yeah,
garbage
small
men
fee.
will do it for the garbage men will do it for God and country, not
No,
expensive.
no, not even that.
No,
No, they got to get paid.
They do it for a fee.
If you walked in, you saw her, you saw a dude. He's probably only weighs he's only like 5'8" and weighs about 120 pounds.
yep.
You're gonna say how much is she paying you?
Yeah.
No, I don't even think that. I used to just think it was just the money. A lot of niggas would do it because, god damn it, they have no taste. Them motherfuckers got the taste of a goddamn hobo.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, they are hobos. We talking about taster.
They are hobos.
Hey, man, the homosexual lifestyle is, hey, man, you can
Matter of
live a
fact,
decent life off of it.
I'm gonna come out with the hobosexual sticker.
Mm-hmm.
You
Yeah,
want to see
shout
the
out to Paul Wilson. Introspect, you read that for me, BGS.
Uh-oh. We got to get the BGS voice.
Introspective. Irrespective of how sexy a black woman might be, hearing her express herself by spewing expletives in illiterate English causes me to go immediately flaccid.
Hold on, wait a minute, brothers. Don't talk about Suki Hana like that. Oops, I say that out loud.
Oops. Oh God.
That's all it took. I heard her talk one day. I was like, no, because you ain't gonna be talking to me like that. No.
At least
You
Glorilla
know
looks
what?
decent.
You know what? I mean, as many times as my parents tried to teach my sister proper. Wait, let me invoke Samuel L. Jackson. As many times as my parents tried to teach my sister proper English, motherfucker, can you speak it? Never took.
I know PK.
Oh no, because you had to communicate with the girls.
You know, PK
True.
said that
Very
he would
true.
take on the task.
Oh my God.
Not in this motherfucker, I won't.
PK said he would take on that task.
Yeah,
PK.
let me give him
PK
ching,
is-
ching, ching, ching. You better thank your donors.
PK said he is up to the task. He's gonna be the secret Asian man for big
Hey,
girl.
somebody got to volunteer as tribute.
Now
No,
this right
like,
here is what I call an old zip.
Oh no.
look at that. I
Next,
like
real
this.
leaders lead with direction, not fucking correction. Lead with direction.
I know what he said would sound dumb as fuck.
No,
but
I remember when this nigga used to be on you gonna keep on loving me.
Oh God.
Lames lead with correction. Let me say that again. Real leaders lead with direction.
How you gonna try to look
Lames
sexy with gray hair?
lead with correction. Some of you men, you really not a leader. You don't have leader traits. So you are
Neither do you.
Translation, he gets ran over.
automatically lead with your mouth.
Over, under.
That's Paw right there.
But leaders,
That's Pawpaw.
real leaders.
That nigga looks like he still carry loose change in a Crown Royal bag.
Men that understand financial dynamics, men that understand taking care of the community. They lead.
Nah, he's still sitting in the back pew at church.
They have a vision for
Way in the
They
back.
have a vision for their family. They have a vision for success. You niggas lead with correction.
Oh boy.
What's wrong with a
Notice he
little
can't keep his head straight. He always got to stare from left to right.
Satan has plans for your life, and that is only to kill, steal, and destroy any and everything about your entire existence.
Pause.
And as
pause,
soon as you
pause,
can recognize that,
why this nigga got the head of a Dick Tracy villain?
I don't know. That's
you will grow.
Second
You got
generation.
so many men that's so far removed from Christ, it ain't even funny. A lot of men don't know themselves. A lot of men are
I bet
confused.
you remember what that
They only think with this down here, if you know what I mean. But when it comes to women,
you do
they
too.
want these virtuous Proverbs 31 women. You want women to walk through the door on day one and submit to your leadership.
So what should they
and
do?
you're not submitting to Christ.
And what's wrong with that?
So
Give
wait
me-
a minute. Hold on.
Wait. He
If
said
I'm
what?
Islamic, if I was Islamic or another religion put together, why shouldn't a woman submit to my authority? Y'all thinking that's cute? I'm supposed to be submitting to whoever, but you don't want to check that bit. There's times I had to tell friends, you need to check your girl. Like, look, I'm your friend, I'm not hers.
But see, Charles, what he don't want to talk about is before you get to Proverbs 31 and Proverbs 14, a wise woman will build up her house. A foolish woman will tear down her house with her own hands. Has anybody looked at the black community recently?
Speaking of
But
building
you
up
know,
a house,
she don't want to talk about the fact that she's a single mama with 5 baby daddies and 6 kids. She doesn't know the sixth father yet. It's called a wheel of dick.
The 92. We are the 92%.
Mm-hmm.
I thought we were Marshall. I didn't know it was the 92%.
she got her 6 baby daddy off the wheel of fortune. I'm sorry.
I need to stop that.
Sorry.
No,
You
no,
said Wheel of Dick and Charlie O'Donnell introducing Wheel of Fortune popped
no,
in my head.
no, she got 6 sperm donors. She got 1 baby daddy. That's called Uncle Sam.
That's true.
Uh-huh.
And Uncle Sam's Uncle Sam's starting to be like,
Uncle Sam's getting tired.
We should put Donald
Uncle Sam about to bounce.
Uncle Sam's getting tired.
She put Donald Trump's face into a Uncle Sam uniform and said, "This is your new baby daddy."
You know, it's like this.
Evil.
I am not listening to no advice from a nigga with a patchy beard.
Agree with me with this.
Nigga, it look like you've been in the Serengeti too long.
A lot of things I really
Hold on, wait a
think I
minute.
need to hold us accountable for in 2025.
You
That
did not say
need to
Serengeti
stop.
too long.
Stop pissing these grown ass women off and stop getting into relationships with them and fucking them up for real men that actually want to date them. I'm just being honest out here.
What?
Real shit.
No, you're not.
If you don't have the real intention to actually date a woman and actually showing her the real intentions why you want to be with her, stop fucking her.
You do. You just
fucking
fucking.
her, holding everything up and thinking every man think like you.
What are they going to? Go to the Derek Jackson School of Simple or what?
I don't know, BG.
They all sound like
Oh, yeah.
Damn.
They graduated simple cum laude.
Yeah.
Summa cum laude from Derek Jackson School.
You know, come
From
to
the
the Derek Jackson School
of bullshit.
We'll show you how to. Come to the Derek Jackson School of Symmetry, where you get your bachelor's degree in symmetry up to your master's PhD.
Mm-hmm.
Come take
No, they get their postdoc.
That men that don't have shit, ain't never had a job when he got in a relationship, ain't never paid for shit.
Nigga, you ain't your grandmother's
sport.
Taking a look in the
The
mirror.
whole goddamn time, drove her car the whole time. That's the man.
Is this nigga in a robe and a fitted? If he don't get all the way the fuck out of here.
Build him up like a builder.
He's in a robe.
My grandmother gave me this robe, nigga.
What
He is a menace.
If that's what if those are the guys you talking about, what neighborhood do you live in?
Come on, BGS. BGS.
At some point.
Hold on, wait a minute, Charles. BGS, come on, be for real. You know what he is.
Come on, man. If
You know
those
he
are
probably-
guys around you and they doing that, what kind of neighborhood do you live in?
BGS. He's speaking from experience.
Yeah, no, he is. He's one of those. I said, I graduated.
Eyes taking kid.
Build this whole experience up, make him feel good about himself. He the type of motherfucker that want you to buy some joints for him or buy him a
he's a homosexual.
PlayStation. He don't never want you to invest in no real goals for him. He don't never want you to invest to make his
brother. We know you're talking about yourself, so come on.
Make him make some money. He just wants you to live off you and live on your couch and sit around and play the PlayStation. That's the type of motherfucking man that I hate out here. That gets on my goddamn nerves and make a lot of women think men like that.
I heard. I tease my wife with her southern accent, but she lets me have it right back. Mine.
With multiple women and think he doing something about himself. He lied to other women like he got his motion going like that, not knowing you the one built him up. You the one made him look like he got something. The whole time he ain't shit. He probably a motherfucker that know how to lick you up and down and stroke you right and made you feel good about yourself and make you feel like, hey.
Why do you think she picked him?
Deep down,
That's
you
why
know
he
this
there.
motherfucker
Exactly.
ain't shit. So them dudes right there, stop doing that. Because a lot of y'all guys out here making it bad for real men that actually want to deal with these women because they think all men move like that and they want to use them and stuff like that. You know, it's men that actually want to get in women.
God damn. I think I stepped in something.
It's bullshit.
I mean, whatever shit they talk, you need to come join the Derek Jackson School of Symmetry, where we have classes on how to misquote the Bible,
Mm-hmm.
how to make men take a responsibility, even though you didn't have a damn thing to do with her poor decisions.
Well.
Also, our favorite, how to always talk about how beautiful you are, even though you're 500 pounds and your knees overlap.
Yeah.
Come now, because we're starting off with really, really low rebates, and also you could get a whole scholarship for this 4-year course. And we also have a seminar where we teach you how to get ugly bitches to give you money. Call down.
Also, if you want to go for your PhD, we can always graduate you to bootlegs who cry DEI.
Yeah, remember, the proper term is didn't earn it degree. Mm-hmm. Call down. We have operators waiting to cry and teach you that it's your fault.
And remember, folks, all of this that's going on right now is a direct product of
And remember, it's always Jermaine's fault.
Ooh, I'm glad you said that, Charles.
I'm done with life, and it's all Jermaine's fault. It's always Jermaine's fault. I'm done.
that's when we need that clip from BGS's intro, the song "You Can't Win."
You can't
The scare,
win.
with the scarecrow and Jermaine under it. That's
No, no, there's other ones that you could take. It's just funny because I hear this. Don't fuck up the women. How we don't know the women didn't come
You already
pre-fucked?
fucked up. What do you mean?
That's
Like,
their mama's fault. It ain't
you
the
know,
man's
they
fault.
came. She came pre-fucked up.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I cannot
Like a
fuck up what's
prefab.
already been fucked. Okay.
I can't. I can't fuck up someone that's already fucked up.
Yeah, I mean,
They're operating exactly as intended, man. They're not fucked up.
mhm.
Agreed.
That's the secret. They're not fucked up. They
I'm
operate.
mean.
Yeah, they're exactly as intended. That's how they were trained.
Why am I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You be
It's
mean
like the
too.
Hulk. What was his secret? He was always angry.
Mm-hmm.
You know why I'm angry? I don't know why I'm angry.
Because
Mr.
my
McGee,
daddy.
don't make me.
Okay.
Mr. McGee, don't make me angry.
I'll be like, you know what? When you actually look at the black woman in her natural environment, it's funny because you'll notice the grunts, the beating on the chest, and all kinds of
Oh, you
things.
mean the gynocracy?
It is beautiful, man.
I mean, chicks dressed up like dudes talk about dudes are sassy. Come on now.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Oh my God.
Well, it's something when you put it in your body type.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I guess in prison culture, I guess it would be sassy.
Yeah.
You sassy to have feelings.
Yeah.
Well, goddamn.
I guess I'm sassy to a motherfucker then, because my wife allows me to express them.
Yeah, well, you know, I mean, you know, you're supposed to put your foot upside her head. That's what you're supposed to do. Put her in her place. And then she'll call the cops. She can bail you out, and then you guys go have sex, okay?
You gonna have makeup sex, huh?
Makeup sex, yeah.
Makeup sex. Actually, we laughed. Jody and I laughed too much to even put ourselves in that situation.
Oh, well, you got your reparations.
Matter of fact, Jody and I
rub it
have
in.
too much.
Oh, that's right. That's right. He got
You got your reparations. Don't rub it in.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Not fair. Not fair to the rest of us, man.
The live stream where you said that I was working on a project and I had to get up and walk away from the computer. I was laughing so hard. Ah, man, oh man.
Yeah, them suits aren't real. There's generative AI. I've just been playing with it. Oh, if you didn't hear news, BGS, apparently Anthony Davis got traded.
Yep.
So what does that tell you? Okay, do the math, right? That means LeBron's probably going to retire at the end of the season.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Expiring contract for AD also.
Yeah. So basically,
expiring contract for AD, expiring contract for Luca.
Yeah.
You're mixing a few off players around it, and it
Mm-hmm.
seems like it's this damn blockbuster trade.
Yeah.
And when I announced it, it looked like a blockbuster trade. But I've had time to do some research, and you know how much it would have taken 300 mil to extend Luca in Dallas.
Yeah, and
Dallas
they
Dallas
had that
don't
money.
have that kind of money.
They don't have that money. Yeah.
The Mavericks don't have that kind of money. I mean, who does Luca think he is? Dirk Nowitzki? Dear Lord.
He does.
I'll save my
He ain't won
comments
nothing
from
now.
but it's like expiring contracts, trading for expiring contracts.
Yeah.
Speaking of expiring, does anybody still want lettuce and tomato on the side with this?
What did she do this time?
I don't know.
Dear God,
I haven't even. I know they have their own podcast. I haven't
haven't
watched
been
them.
paying attention really.
Nor have I. Nor do I want to.
Yeah, but I will be going over Crystal Karazin's video tomorrow on my Patreon.
Ooh.
Because I know she's gonna try to strike. Anybody on YouTube, she's gonna try to strike. So.
Oh.
BGS, you may have just given me a reason to jump in, to scrape up $5 and jump in. I've got to see.
Just email me, man.
Huh?
Just email me, man.
Yeah, if I gotta see this.
I gotta see this myself.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just gonna do the reaction to guys. The thing is that I would have done it publicly, but the thing is, she put it right up front. I don't want it clipped. I don't want it used or reused for anybody.
She's gonna be
Well, why'd you
she's
put
gonna
it
be
up?
striking people.
Ooh, let me shut up. Why'd you put it up, bitch? Come on now.
Oh, she put it up because she's advertising for her private pink pill collective. That's why she's doing it.
Mm-hmm.
And there's only one part of it that I really want to use because most of that stuff she said up front is just basically bullshit. Her crying in her beer, but I mean she wasn't crying, but just whining. But the thing, one thing she did say about Clubhouse is that she thought it was the men doing this crap, right? Until she got in the Clubhouse, she found, oh shit, okay, the women are attacking me too.
Yep.
She said, "Oh," I said, "Because I had defended him." I said, "Oh, not my key shit." Blah blah. That's oh. She said, "Oh."
She's like, "Oh shit."
Oh shit.
She had her oh shit moment.
Yeah. So I might do that one at the top of the hour when I started and do that first.
I haven't found a clip yet, but apparently the bang-yang. The bang-yang.
Oh no!
How did YouTube let her back in? That's what I'm wondering.
I don't know, but apparently the bang-yang wants to defend DEI for some odd reason. But okay, well,
get the absolute.
The Iron Bang is back.
Yeah, the bang-yang.
You did not say
the Bang's an airhead, man.
Yeah,
she's a white man. She's a white man's escort that didn't make it. Okay.
Now, Mr. J-Matt, why are you being so mean and calling her an iron? Wait a minute.
The Iron Bang.
The Iron Bang.
I said that jokingly. I've been answered my own question with that.
Yeah, not the bang-yang. The
bang-yang.
Oh
God.
Not
There's
the
that
bang-yang.
fucking song again.
It's kind of funny. It's
Shout out to Tariq. That was hilarious.
It's kind of fun to Iron Bang. That's she's still around. God damn. By the way.
Oh, she. Well, how else she gonna make money? She can't get hired anywhere.
On her back.
No, she blew that
on her back. Really?
A little too old for that.
Yeah.
Hey,
that never worked in the first place. Okay?
Yeah, she aged out of that, man.
Yeah.
Not in the black woman's mind.
Got pushed out of
But here's the funny thing, you have this female black doctor. Trump canceled Black History Month and Juneteenth celebrations, proving anti-DEI means anti-black. Here's Tariq Nasheed. President Trump formally recognizes Black History Month, paying homage to Black American heroes. I told you, y'all, the Democrats' scare tactics about Black
history. Guess what else he signed that the white people and the white women aren't talking about, right? He actually started gutting Title IX.
That he has.
Which was the whole point of DEI in the first place. The basically the target was not black people. The target was white women,
Yeah.
and they knew it. They still know it.
They know it. They just quiet about it.
It's quiet about it. That's how come they don't talk about it. That's how come they didn't want that helicopter pilot's name released until now.
Revealed.
Yeah.
It's a bad look.
It's a bad look. Yeah, because they blame it on him and said, wait a minute, it might be a DEI hire, and the people were jumping all over him. And guess what?
Yep.
Ooh. And
He's the president, so he knows.
She might be a white woman that may be trans.
Also, we said 500 hours worth of flight experience.
Yeah,
That's a bad look.
Yeah, he knew. He knew when it crashed exactly who was in it and what happened because that's military.
She fucked up.
Who's that? Who knew?
You fucked up, Ron.
I mean, it happens. You know, shit happens all the time. But the thing is that
it's the worst time for that.
It's a bad look on him, and he probably shouldn't have said what he said. But the thing is, that's why I was trying to tell Uri last night. I said, wait till it comes out because he might not be wrong.
Yeah. And he's not far from it.
He's not wrong. He didn't. With DEI, they talk about black folks. He didn't say the person was black. Okay, DEI is not. That's why I pulled up that chart. I said, look at the chart.
Here's the
most
fact.
DEI hires are white women. Go ahead.
Less than 4% of DEI affected black people. Less than about what 3.8.
3.8%. Yeah.
So when people talk about DEI, and this one to my second in command of my security agency, this Hispanic officer, he said, you're literally a DEI hire. You're from Puerto Rico. They gave you the contract to bolster their numbers.
Yeah.
You're literally DEI.
Yeah, which you know, the thing is stop trying to blame black men for DEI, and when we have nothing to do with it. That's that's something that Dr. Johnson told me, man, like a year ago. So we ain't got shit to do with that. Go ahead.
Did you hear what the former president from Kenya said about countries taking foreign aid? Well, I'll play it for you just a minute.
Okay.
Let's see.
Take a listen, gentlemen.
It's actually pretty bold.
Yeah, they're not scared no more. It's not that bold.
Back here in Africa,
if you had said 3 years ago, that would have been bold.
Uhuru Kenyatta has criticized African leaders for lamenting U.S. President Donald Trump's decision to freeze foreign aid, including the president's emergency plan for AIDS relief. Speaking at the East African Region Global Health Security Summit in Mombasa, Kenyatta urged leaders to shift from dependency and instead focus on self-sufficiency. He questioned why African nations should expect U.S. support when they do not contribute to its tax system.
I saw some people the other day crying, oh, I don't know, Trump has removed money. He said he's not giving us any more money. Watu wanalia. Why are you crying? It's not your government, it's not your country. He has no reason to give you anything. I mean, you don't pay taxes in America. He is appealing to his people. Shauri yenu bana. This is a wake-up call for you to say, okay, what are we going to do to help ourselves?
Basically, he's saying, hold your own nuts and stop fucking playing. Stop crying. Stop crying.
Yeah, he wouldn't have said that 3 years ago.
Instead of crying, tujiulize, what are we going to do? Haya, ametoa hiyo pesa, sasa tutafanya namna gani jameni? What are we going to do? Yeah? To support ourselves.
I got to hold my nut.
Nobody is going to continue holding out a hand there to give you. It is time for us to use our resources for the right things. We are the ones who are using them for the wrong things.
Well,
yeah, basically he's trying to run again because Ruto is not liked. Ruto is very Western leaning, and the people don't like him. So he's probably trying to run again to get back in office. That's what he's doing. But the thing is, he wouldn't have said that shit 3 years ago.
I believe. Yep.
Those are Obama's relatives, the Kenyatas.
There's a lot of unnecessary. There's a layer of federal employees whose utility we should probably scrutinize. We saw a chart recently published showing that a lot of them don't even bother showing up. And then they think it's
they think it's, it's asking too much of them to show up when we have service workers, when we have everyday Americans showing up every single day. Asking them to show up 5 days a week is suddenly too much for them. And also, there was a viral video of a federal employee who was a part-time influencer. Did you see that, Mark?
I read a reference to it on Twitter.
Right. She was just sobbing because she has to show up to work now. I mean, these are not the kind of people who should be slurping from the public trough.
Good morning. 2 weeks.
Yeah, I played that too, BGS.
Yeah.
That video you sent me on DeepSeek.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I sent it because I mean he showed the I think Adrian showed the whatchamacallit, the blog, his Substack article.
Yeah.
But yeah, but that's why I say blue no matter who the. You guys are tech people. You guys should be smarter than this.
Yeah, you might be used for voter suppression in here. I'm like, really, y'all? This is what y'all doing? I'm like, okay.
Why would the Chinese care about black voters in the United States?
They don't.
They don't.
They don't.
They might use it to spy on you. I was like, they're already doing that.
Yeah,
big deal.
They ain't spying on niggas like that.
They're probably spying on them rich white folks, people who can actually influence shit. But
the only one thing the Chinese would do is try to recruit you to actually go to Africa and help with building a road. That's one thing they would do. But some. That's why I said what about civilians? Okay, that don't know what the hell they're talking about. That's why I don't even talk to them anymore.
No, I don't.
Nope.
You guys. I said you guys cannot be. Sometimes it frustrates. You guys cannot be this stupid. Okay. Now,
But they can be. That's the sad part.
You've been going back and forth with me for 5 or 6 years, and you guys cannot be this goddamn stupid. I can't believe this.
Yeah, no, they're that stupid.
Yes, I say, oh yes, they can.
Yeah, I know. The proof is in the pudding, right?
Yeah,
short-sighted is the short-sightedness knows no bounds.
No, that's not short-sighted. That's absolute stupidity. Okay,
You've been studying history, BGS, as long as I've been researching sports. Yes, they can be that stupid.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. Basically, history goes back to me studying history goes back to what, 6th grade?
Yeah, you have quite a few years on me, sir.
Yes, I do. Yes, sir. I don't know if you're born there.
I didn't really get knee deep into studying sports history until I'd say 8th grade.
Okay. How old?
No, check that.
What year was that?
8th grade for me was 1986.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you were.
Don't laugh like that.
I was.
You were miles and miles and miles ahead of my ass. Okay, but in all honesty,
John Kennedy's former Secretary of State was giving a speech to my class in 1977. Okay, at USC.
That's all I need to know. That's all I need to know. I was just getting started in school in 1977.
Yeah.
Damn.
So I'm a little bit ahead of you, sir.
You are quite a bit.
If you don't
ahead.
mind me asking, BGS, what are the computers?
But the reference is, we've been doing this a while in our respective areas.
Oh yeah.
That's the parallel.
Yeah. Speaking of which, if you don't mind me asking, BGS, what were the computers like back in the 70s or late 70s?
Heavier than shit.
Room size.
Basically in 77. They basically you couldn't afford them because they're business computers, right? And how we access computers.
Mainframes.
No, we access the mainframes with on
punch cards.
On punch cards. Yep.
Yeah, I've talked to those programs. That's how I know.
Yeah.
The punch cards were real.
Yeah.
The punch cards were very real.
That's why I first got wind of. Really, I heard about them. I first got wind of computers because we sit in, and this was rare because this is in a white school and nobody else had this shit, right? We actually had a punch card computer terminal in a classroom. Okay, that's back in 70. I want to say 74. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I talked to an old programmer. He talked about how they would have to they have to line up the punch card right and punch it into the computer.
Yeah, punch it right, and a lot of women were key punch operators, right? Actually, with the typewriters, actually punching in computer code to feed into the mainframe. So that's
what my mom
old school tech. Yeah, go ahead.
That's what my mom did for a long time when she worked for a company called Telemedia back in Chicago.
Yep. That's old school.
That's when I saw my first somewhat computer at her office, and the first computer game I ever played was on her computer, Hangman.
Basically, there used to be, big ass mainframes in air conditioned rooms. Yeah, so that's what it used to be. Yeah, and we used to have
I remember.
go out.
I kind of remember my father's first computer. I think it may have been a Commodore. Maybe it was.
Which one?
I don't know. It was
64?
white and it was like a green screen. I can't think of the name. I don't know the name. I don't think it was
What
a
year?
Mac.
Give me the year.
This is probably.
Oh, you 83, so yeah, it had to be 64.
Probably 80s.
Yeah,
late 80s.
Because you were born in 83.
Yes.
Okay, so by the time you saw it, there was probably had to be like it could have. It was probably a 64 because or 128 because the Amigas had.
Yeah, I don't think it was a Mac, but it was probably
no.
It was it had to be a Commodore because
now the Macs didn't arrive until 84, 85. Remember the 1984 commercial?
Yeah, with the mine.
With the 1984 commercial with Apple with a chick running down the aisle and she throwing the throwing the hammer into the screen. Yeah,
I remember that commercial.
Damn, that's creative.
Hold on. Yeah, I'm probably can find it. But go ahead. Yeah, that's when the Macs. That's the first appearance of the Mac. Before that, they were Apple IIs. Okay, so you might have seen an Apple II, but Apple IIs were expensive. I don't know how much.
But this is like a green. This is like this completely green. And I think it was mostly like terminal console, command line stuff. So
yeah, okay. They had a few of them. Yeah, they have a few of those. Depending on what his level of expertise was.
The first computer I ever operated on in my first computer class, the brand was Sperry.
Yeah, Sperry ran. Yeah.
Yeah, he did a lot of COBOL.
Okay, so it could have been was it all one piece? With the keyboard built in?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Man, me and COBOL had a fight.
I don't know. I don't necessarily remember. It wasn't Microsoft. It wasn't Microsoft DOS because I would remember that. It was something before.
No, Microsoft PC DOS didn't show up really until like 85 to like 86 really when PC DOS became popular.
Yeah, when 86 was when PC DOS was showing out with all the big diskettes.
When the IBM when the IBM Junior was being built, the IBM PCs were being built, and then the Taiwanese started copying them with clones because IBM didn't come up with the idea. Okay, all right. This is a remastered one, but this is the commercial. Hold on. This is 84 Super Bowl commercial before the Mac actually came out.
Today we celebrate the first
I remember this.
anniversary of the Information Purification Directives. We have created for the first time in all history a garden of pure ideology where each worker may bloom, secure from the pests of vain contradictory thoughts. Unification of thoughts is more powerful a weapon than any fleet or army on earth. We are one people, with one will, one resolve, one cause.
They couldn't get her.
Shall talk themselves to death, and we will bury them with their own confusion. We shall prevail.
On January 24th, Apple Computer will introduce Macintosh. And you'll see why 1984 won't be like 1984.
Super Bowl 18.
Yeah, the Super. Yeah, and that was basically remember the book 1984, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
that's why they put it in quotes.
You put it in quotes. Yeah, 1984. Yep.
Hey, BGS.
And also this same year that the L.A. had the what? Olympics. Okay.
Yep.
Hey,
Yep.
That's why.
BJ,
That's
That's why.
now I
That's
see
why they
why.
put her as a hammer thrower. Go ahead.
Now I see why you say Apple's a religion, because that definitely had religious vibes to it.
Yeah, dude.
Basically, Steve Jobs is a
Buddhist.
Buddhist. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I remember that commercial. The broadcast
Uh,
where they premiered it was the Super Bowl, Super
Super
Bowl
Bowl.
18.
Super 18. Yeah.
I actually listened to one of his lectures he gave at a graduation, and he said that one of his inspirations for the Mac was he took calligraphy,
Yes.
and when he was designing the Mac's font,
Yeah. Yeah.
he made sure it lined up properly,
Yeah.
Yep.
and that became a standard.
Yeah.
I
Yeah. That's
love talking with you guys about any and everything because I learned a lot of stuff tonight.
Yeah. Yeah. Basically, so that was the Mac was. By the time you saw the Mac, it could have been a Mac. It very well could have been a Mac.
Mm-hmm.
It probably wasn't
No, no,
the
I
solo
don't
Mac.
think it was a Mac because it was compatible with IBM. Because my
Oh, okay.
father was a big IBM fan. I don't think
Oh,
it was a Mac.
it could have been a PC. By the time, but I don't know how old you were. Could have been a
Yeah,
PC.
this is late 80s when I saw
Oh
this
yeah,
place.
it's probably a PC then.
Then he got he got a computer that had like, I don't know, like 4 or 5 kilograms of RAM on it, and that had
Oh,
Windows
okay,
3.
4K. Yeah. Windows 3.11.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
The
Oh,
early
oh,
versions
damn!
of
Your pop sound like me. Shit. Damn.
Oh yeah, I remember when he got the. I still remember when he got Windows 95. That computer had 16 megabytes of RAM in it.
Ooh, shit. Oh, he's big time.
Yeah. Oh yes.
Yeah.
Oh
He's
yeah. It
big time.
runs in the family.
Yeah.
My first computer had 64 megabytes in it.
Okay.
That was the first one. That was the first home computer that we had.
Yeah, I
And
believe it had the first version of Windows 98 on it.
Yeah.
oh Jesus!
Oh, okay.
You know how much trouble I got in trying to use Windows 98 with
Really?
AOL. I mean
Why?
AOL.
Oh, AOL.
Hey,
Yeah.
oh hell,
You
yeah,
know,
that's funny.
Yeah.
yeah, a couple Windows 98 with the disk of AOL, and you
Oh, yeah.
understand why I
Yeah,
had
yeah.
so much
It's a
trouble.
lot of pain. Yeah.
Yeah, I still can't get that sound in my head.
Oh, yeah.
The dial up.
The dial up. Yeah.
Yeah, once you hear it, you know, man.
See? Wait,
Mhm.
wait. Y'all talking to the sound effects man here. Let me find something for you really quick.
Yeah.
Because I thought I was trying to be sneaky when my mom got AOL,
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
and I waited for them to go to bed
Oh,
so I
yeah.
can check my email.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, they had spider senses, and once they heard
Yeah.
Yep, there's that sound.
That's that sound. Yeah. Yeah. All he had to do was pick up the phone and Booty kicked you off.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that reminds me. My dad got pissed off at me one day because I picked up the phone. Like, boy, did you pick up that?
Facts.
He was doing. I think he was doing somebody's taxes
Piss off the
too.
whole household.
That's why. Because my ex, my baby mama used to get mad at me because the only time you can really be online is in the middle of the night, man, when
Yep.
everybody was asleep.
Mhm.
Otherwise, be phone calls and they'd be on the phone. So the only time you could actually do it, she used to get mad. That's your new woman, ain't it? She
at,
couldn't get
at,
mad at
at,
the
at
computer.
night. That's when at night is when I would do most of my my sports research. But all mom would have to do is hear the generic, and she'd come a running.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like, oh,
Yeah. My first laptop.
Uh-huh.
My first laptop had 256 megabytes in it, and
Okay.
had
Oh, you were big
XP on.
time
And
then.
had yeah, it was big time then. XP on it.
Okay.
Then
Okay.
got a desktop that had a gigabyte of RAM in it. Still had XP on it. Then I upgraded. I got my first Vista laptop. Uh, Had
remember
four.
the old school external sound cards.
Yes.
Yeah,
You want to
yeah,
play a
yeah.
game?
One of my
I
laptops had that.
stepped on a few of them.
Mm-hmm.
Me and
Yeah,
my
but my old
size
laptop had
15
that
stepped on a
internal.
few of them.
External sound cards.
My
Yeah,
old
funny
laptop
as
had
hell.
that.
Yeah, yeah. Now
I,
The
man,
floppies
that's
were.
on. Now it's
nah.
a little bit circuit on the phone now. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Now that some bitches built in, and not even a piece of room needed for
No,
it.
no, no, no.
Yeah, forget my laptop. My phone
Mm-hmm.
has has like 10 times the horsepower of all that stuff I just mentioned combined.
Yep, it has.
4 gigabytes of
Same
RAM.
with mine.
Mm-hmm.
Same with mine.
My laptop, oof, my laptop got 10 times the power of my phone. I got 40 gigs in this one.
You know what the thing is? Well, you need it,
Yeah,
but I
because it
don't need
helps
all.
with that AI.
Yeah, I don't need it
Hmm
for this kind of stuff because my laptop, 'cause I buy older laptops, man. I don't even, like my old yogas. I just buy they're like 4 or 5 years old, which is more than enough more than I need because, like I said, I've had
hmm
this machine for like 6 or 7 years, right?
hmm
So it's a 12 core. It's
Mm-hmm.
only got 16 gigabytes of RAM, but it's a 12 core machine.
Okay, yeah. So,
Yeah. So basically,
Yeah.
and every time how you do the check to see how much
hmm
resources that you're using, I only use maybe
Mm-hmm.
I don't. If I get to half, it's really something. Okay, so as long as the
oh yeah, the
resources
12 cores
go,
come in handy. I imagine.
yeah, oh man, it's for streaming. Yeah, for streaming, it eats it up and spits it out.
Yeah, but the 40 gigabytes of RAM, that stuff installs so fast. I was like, what the
Oh
fuck?
yeah, that's true. Yeah, yeah.
I
Get
installed my main IDE I use for programming.
mm-hmm.
Usually it take like 20 minutes or something.
20 minutes.
Man,
Oh, yeah.
yeah, cause I
Oh,
had 8
used to it's the old machine. Okay.
my old machine, like I only had like 8 gigabytes of RAM.
Oh, oh yeah, yeah. You can't program on that shit, man.
I know,
Okay, I
but
mean, you like pain. You love pain.
Mm-hmm.
but man, I put that shit in this new machine. And, I
Mm-hmm.
went to go do something. I look back like, wait, it's done.
It's
Oh, like
done.
hold on, wait a minute, it's
Yeah,
done already.
it dumps it all into RAM.
Look, I didn't know how to act when I got this current desktop that I have because I
Mm-hmm.
was so used to my laptop having only like 4 gig of RAM to
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
use,
Ooh,
Mm-hmm.
that's even worse.
especially since,
Oh
yeah,
God,
BGS said it a moment ago. Talk about pain.
that's pain,
That
man.
that that's real pain because that means his laptop is still 32 bit.
Yeah.
When I moved here,
Anything below 6 is 32 bit.
No, you
when
can
I
run
moved
61
here to
bit
this
off of four
house,
gigs. Oh,
when I
yeah.
moved here to this house,
Painful. Yeah.
it and I had my laptop had a wireless receiver.
Mm-hmm.
I told my friends, look, I'm gonna have to stop doing my show for a while because I just don't have the power on my laptop.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm
Then I got this bad boy
Mm-hmm.
that's got 16 gigs of RAM, and my wife saw me unpack it, look at me, and she goes, "You're not gonna know how to act."
Yeah, yeah. Now all you need is a second screen. You need
hmm
a portable second
Yep.
screen.
All you need is a second. All you need is a second screen,
Yeah,
and that's what I got.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I don't know how people do. Because Gigi used to do that shit. Do stream yards on one screen, man. That's painful.
I couldn't do it.
Yeah.
I can't do it anymore.
Unless you
Not
do unless you're doing on something like Mr. Z or Ed where you're just talking. So.
hmm
well. That's what I did for a while. I only did audio on my show, and then, like I said, I moved out here to the place we're at now, and I got
Mm-hmm.
this computer, and all of a
Mm-hmm.
sudden,
Yeah.
all
Well,
hell's broken loose.
I still got my phone and tablet, so that helps. So I can still see
Yeah.
my comments and stuff.
Okay.
Hmm.
What kind of tablet you got?
Amazon Fire
Oh.
tablet.
Why did you make him choke like that?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to upgrade to a real Android tablet eventually because I want to get some other.
You go to eBay. Okay.
Hmm
Get you an S6 Lite, okay, Samsung S6 Lite, which is probably a little bit, maybe a little bit more or less than $100, okay.
hmm
Use that as your second screen, okay. You can actually, I forget the program that's used. You can actually broadcast it onto your use as second screen for your uh, for your laptop.
Okay.
And then,
Yeah,
and, then,
that's
and then it's a much better tablet. Okay, it comes with a pen, all that kind of shit that you can mark up documents and stuff like that. Spend it right around $100 X6 Lite. If you can get to 2024, if you want to spend a little bit more money, you don't want to spend the money, get you a 2022
Mm-hmm.
X6 Lite, which is about maybe 120, $130. If you want the original one, that's probably right around $100. But the thing is, it'll do mostly the same thing. Okay. That
Yeah,
that
get
that
something
fire
with
that
like
that
13 or
that,
higher. That'll be
that
good.
fire tablet is garbage. Okay.
garbage.
Garbage,
Garbage, like
garbage,
El
man.
Kabong. Garbage.
Oh, wait a minute. Why
Like
did
El
you
Kabong. Garbage.
see?
What?
Where is it? Where's that motherfucker? I got it here somewhere. There's. You mean this?
Yeah, you replace it
You
with
mean
goodbye,
that?
goodbye, replace it with goodbye, bong.
Zing.
When somebody says some bullshit, you just say
Some
goodbye,
bullshit.
bing. Yeah.
Uh, hold on, wait a minute.
To be coupled with.
Now that's some bullshit.
What did you say
Post
the name of
play?
the tablet
Is
was
somebody
again?
about post play? Yeah. Go ahead. So what?
What was the name of the tab again? Samsung what?
Samsung S6 Lite. The cheapest premium tablet you can actually buy.
Dear Dallas Mavericks.
Amazon.
Playoffs? Don't talk about
Playoffs?
playoffs. You kidding me?
Playoffs?
Yeah, this is about money. Mark Cuban understands money.
Oh yeah, Mark Cuban understands because that would have been a hell of
It's-
a extension to sign Luca.
Yeah. Whereas it's easier to let Anthony Davis go than Luca go in Dallas.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So you trade. So you basically have a trade straight up for expiring contracts.
Yeah, that's what you have. So basically, if Jeannie Buss wants to spend the money to keep him, she can, and it gives her an excuse to start over, especially if LeBron retires. It gives her an excuse to blow up the team.
Now, will she use said excuse is the question.
Oh, Jeannie is so mercurial. She's a woman, so it's kind of hard to gauge her.
Which is why I posed the question the way that I did. Will she use said excuse is the question.
I don't know, man. Some of the shit she does, man, it's like, really, Jeannie?
See, the tone of your voice right there when you began to answer that question tells me what I need to know.
Really, Jeannie?
All you can say is,
You can't make this shit up.
Yeah, pull it up, baby.
No,
Pull it up, baby.
Say Janie, just like Larry Hagman used to say it. God damn it, Janie.
This is what you need, okay? Samsung Tab S6 Lite 2020 comes with a pen, probably, yeah, $92.99, okay? So and basically it'll do enough to actually broadcast your screen, or share your screen, vice versa. It'll
You said
actually
2020.
It's 2020 is if you want to spend a little bit more money, then it goes up to 2024. But the thing is, they basically do the same thing. The only thing is that the 2020s won't be updated to the latest Android. So
they're gonna make you do an update anyway.
Well, the thing is, it's about functionality. It's not even about him because he's not really an Android user like that. So him getting Android 14 or 15 probably doesn't make that big a difference. As long as he can use the software, but that's where I would start. Okay, if
I'm on Android 11 now with my phone.
Yes, if you're on Android 11, then this is fine. This is Android 12, I do believe.
I just got my desktop and my damn iPad.
iPad. I have an iPad. If you have an Apple phone, iPads are fine. If you don't have an Apple phone, I wouldn't use it because unless you got iPads are fine if you have the Apple ecosystem. Okay, if you don't have the Apple ecosystem, then iPads are almost like disconnected. So if you got Windows, then this is probably better than the iPad, is because it works better with Windows. That would be my suggestion to you, AB. If you're gonna use a tablet
Hmm.
as a second screen,
Well,
you can
let me
think
get
about
on
it.
out of here.
All
I'm
right,
gonna
so
get.
man, have a good night.
All right. Have a
Cause,
good night, y'all. Thanks for having me.
cause I got,
Appreciate
I,
it.
cause I got three
Hey, y'all
Samsung
hit my super
tablets.
chat and support the show so I can get a new screen.
But that is probably the dirt cheapest way to do what you want to do. Okay, and then if you want to mark up documents or say like you want to highlight stuff, or because it comes with a pen, so you get
Yeah.
almost like a pen screen. Okay, where you can
Hmm.
actually use the pen to mark up stuff, PDFs and stuff like this, in case you want to share it to the on StreamYard or something like that. So it probably gives you more functionality than probably any other thing at the cheapest price. That's what I would say. Okay.
Yeah.
And
I'm
plus
looking at
it's
a couple of them. I'm actually looking at a couple of them now.
yeah. Yeah, and say you want to do a pre-recorded and you want to just mark up documents and talk. Okay, you can
Hmm.
just take your pen, take your document, open it up, and like Samsung knows something, and scroll through it and record the screen at the same time.
Hmm.
Export it to your laptop and then either edit it or just put it up. There's a lot of things you can actually do with it. Very functional little bad boys. Okay, especially with a Windows computer.
Mm. I didn't know you do all that with the Samsung, but I have to check it out.
Yeah, because other than my desktop, which I built, so it's not I
Yeah.
got my laptop's a Lenovo Yoga, and I got two of those, and I
Hmm.
got three Samsung tablets. Because I do since the I think I bought a Apple iPad, which I don't use because it was cheap. The
Hmm.
9 was cheap, and since they really don't change the software very much, it pretty operates pretty well.
Yeah. The
And I
same.
and I haven't picked that bad boy up. I think I picked it up like maybe 4 times
Hmm.
because I really don't use
It
Apple that
does have a
much.
program on there that I use, but that it wouldn't be worth the money just to get it for that program.
No, I mean if you have a specific program that you use, um, then I would. But for me, 'cause since if I was actually had a in Apple ecosystem, then yeah, I probably would. But since I'm not, Samsung and Windows actually work very well together.
Hmm.
That's why I picked Samsung.
Yeah, because I do my vector art with the Infinity Designer,
Hmm.
and it's almost the same for the iPad, almost the same functionality.
Okay. Could you is Infinity a Linux
No, it's
distro?
made by Serif, the company
Okay.
Serif.
Okay.
Well, actually, it's Canva now. They bought because Canva bought them,
Okay.
but they're a competitor to Adobe.
Okay.
A designer is pretty much the equivalent of Illustrator.
Okay.
In my opinion, it's a little bit better than Illustrator because you can actually do raster and vector graphics at the same time.
Yeah,
And
man, I remember when I think it was Aldous with PageMaker and stuff like had Illustrator, and they all sold it to Adobe.
yeah, their version of PageMaker is called Publisher.
Yeah, Publisher. I hate Publisher.
Well,
Uh,
this is not Microsoft Publisher. This is
okay.
more of a. This is probably closer to InDesign or PageMaker,
Okay.
as you call it.
Okay. Okay.
This is not. Yeah, I know what you mean by Microsoft Publisher. Yeah, that program is garbage.
Yeah,
But
it's garbage.
no, this is closer to PageMaker and InDesign. Master
Okay.
pages, all that,
Yeah.
typography, styles and all that.
Yeah.
I actually use it to make my thumbnail. I actually use it to make multiple thumbnails
Okay.
because I can
That
just
makes
set
sense.
the style. I
You
can make
said
a
style
style
and drag and drop.
and yeah, just drag a couple pages and just
Hmm.
use a rectangle and change the color, and
Okay.
I got multiple images and just export it as PNGs, and
Yeah.
I got multiple backgrounds. That's how I let me pull it up. That's how I do my backgrounds. Let's see. Oh, you see all those?
Yeah. Okay.
All that's one file, and I just
Okay.
export
Just
it.
export and change the colors and Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
All
Okay.
this is one file, and I just export it, and
Change the back color. Yeah.
hmm
Okay.
they do this for Chris. This do this one for Christmas, but
Yeah, we deep into geek talk now. Everybody's falling asleep.
yeah,
We actually could do a tech channel if we really wanted to.
yeah. This right here is
Mm.
actually AI generated music I made.
Sounds like it.
Yeah, sounds pretty soulless.
Yeah, it sounds like AI generated. Yeah, sounds like it. They're not there yet.
I know, but it's close enough. You just use it for background music.
Yeah, for background music. Yeah.
Did you ever get dinged for using No Rhyme No Reason?
No, it's because Alan Lavelle, the maestro, he actually created that for me.
No Rhyme No Reason.
But I'll send it to you.
Yeah.
He actually did it for a friend of mine. Actually played saxophone, so he actually created the file from scratch for his backing track, and so I just used it. But I'll send it to you.
Yeah, I want to see if he could create a couple for me.
Just email him. Yeah, he can. He can recreate anything. That's why we call him the maestro. I mean, we had singers, in studio, saying how spot on his stuff was.
Yeah, you got one here. Yeah, his stuff is spot on.
Yeah. Let's see if I can find it. Shit. Rhyme or reason. I haven't used it in a long time, but yeah, I'll send it to you if you want to use it as a background.
Sure.
I have to find it because I use it so much, man. You use something so much, you get tired of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're gonna be playing Pink Pill tomorrow, huh?
Yeah, yeah. I would normally I wouldn't, but the thing is that since she's gonna put a copyright on it, I said, okay, I'm just gonna do a webinar off YouTube and do it that way, and put the finger at her. But the thing is, the one thing she sounds exactly like my fucking fiance. Okay,
Well,
exactly like her.
You said they're from the same neighborhood.
They
I'm just
are
saying.
from the same neighborhood. In fact, they're older. I mean, since my fiance is probably like 15 or 16 years older than her, but they might have grown up maybe a 3/4 of a mile away from each other.
So you're
she's on one side of the Jordan Downs, and my fiance grew up on the other side.
So your spouse is how the girl who swears, get your kid. She sound like that.
Basically, the thing is, I know her so well. That's why she don't talk shit about me, because I know where she grew up, and I know where her father moved there, because I think she's 13 or 14 when she moved to the Antelope Valley, right? Okay, and my kids right around the same time, their mama moved them out to the Antelope Valley, so I know exactly, how she grew up. So her talking shit about me, and then she went to Marymount, right, which is right down the street from my middle school. I used to play, we used to run around and play basketball in the gym at Marymount all the time, because it was Marymount's like a local school to me. Okay, so that's like she don't talk shit. That's, every place that you've gone, I've already been. Okay, so every place that you've gone, I've already been. So you try to talk shit to me, that's not gonna do any good.
No wonder she stay away from you. Good Lord.
Oh yeah, she said you sound like my dad. I said yeah, probably because I probably damn near was. Okay.
Yeah.
But the thing is, sounds just like but my fiance was a hell of a lot finer than her though.
Then you said Pam Grier with tit. Ooh.
She's Pam Grier with, remember Debbie Morgan with the dimples?
Damn.
She's Pam Grier with Debbie Morgan dimples. Okay. Fine ass bitch. She's just a black woman, that's all.
Yeah, probably get next to the two.
I probably would. Yeah, we broke up, and we kind of, took a break, and it wasn't for baby mama having a kid, I probably would have married her.
Mm.
You know, like see, I got Charles's problems.
Oh well. Yeah.
It's not. It's not for. It's not lack of. It's you know. You
Too
know.
much of, huh?
Yeah, yeah. I wish I could say 99 problems, but a bitch ain't one. That is not. I got 99 bitches. Okay.
Damn.
99
Char-
bits and one problem.
yeah, yeah. There's one big problem. So I understand them.
Mm.
That's why I guess it's weird for me, like listening to guys ask you certain questions. I'll be like, oh my god.
I can tell guys that ain't had a lot of women because guys that had a lot of women are tired. You can hear in their voice, okay? And if they talk about, I believe in my sisters and I had to marry her and yada yada, but
Yeah.
you ain't had a lot of women do. Shut the fuck up, okay?
Mm.
It gets
'Cause
fucked.
you can
I'm
tell
indifferent now. I'm like, okay, whatever.
if the black woman will make you tired of them, so you can hear in a guy's voice when he's been around, okay? Yeah, I know, man. I went through that shit too. Yeah, she tried to bust my windows out too. Yeah, I know. Okay,
Try to slash my tires.
she
Yep.
try to put a baby on you, all kind of. Try to get pregnant, try to
Mm-hmm.
put a baby, all that kind of shit. So
Oh, I don't know if I told you this one. Remember how I tell you I was a beta male orbiter for
uh-huh.
a chick back in my 20s?
Okay.
I think I did tell you this. When she was pregnant,
Mm-hmm.
for some odd reason, I would get magazines talking about fatherhood, talking about parenthood. I'm like, what the fuck is this?
How was that? Oh, she must send them your name.
Mm, yeah, because they were directed to me.
Yeah, she must send them your name. I said I know who would be a good father for this baby.
Mm, no, she better go to her baby daddy. But
Unless you are
she
you are
picked him over.
unless you are fine as hell, and I get some kind of boost from it.
Oh, please, she was average.
Yeah,
Pretty much.
I would have went with her if her
Rocks.
sister wasn't. Yeah, if her sister wasn't a lesbian, I would try to get with her.
Oh gosh, is it like that in Indiana, man?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, AL. They've all moved to Texas too. So my apologies.
But they had to be underground in Texas. They can't be out like that in Texas.
I don't know. I've heard about them STDs running around. Let me
Yeah,
let
the
me shut up.
STDs. What I'm saying they can't. Lesbians can't be bodacious like that in Texas, man. They get hurt.
Oh, okay.
The women are hurt them.
Oh, okay.
There's some things you can do. You can do that in Georgia. You can't in Atlanta. You can't do that in Texas. Okay. Yeah, you can be a lesbian, but you got to be undercover. You got to be more low key with that shit.
Okay.
Yeah, they'll fuck you up.
They'll fuck you up. Yeah. Yeah, I'll tell you, they'll fuck you up.
It's some incredible bullshit. Some incredible bullshit.
We're barely a month in the year, and it's already been a bunch of bullshit.
I told you Trump come in, man. Get ready.
Oh yeah,
What
he
I
came in
said.
like a bull in a china shop. He don't care.
I told you I'll buckle up. Yeah, before January 20th, it was, yeah. After January 20th, oh shit, what the fuck?
Yep.
Everybody say he's only been in 8 days.
Now they're crying about his approval. Like, Trump's approval rating is the lowest it's been. I'm like, oh, come on. He barely been in for 2 weeks, and you worried about his approval rating? Really?
Yeah, they gonna try. They try to hang everything on him that they can, man.
Apparently, the Democrats have a new head of the DNC.
Oh, do they? Who is it?
Some dude, last name Martin. I don't give a shit. Some white dude. I don't know.
We're back to white. No more DEI, huh?
Yeah.
You need a white man. You better thank a white man.
Yeah, it sounds like he's gonna be the same kind of mealy mouth piece of shit,
We'll see.
Oh, we'll see. But he sounds like one of them above the fray. I hate that shit. Above the fray, motherfuckers.
Oh, like what's his name? From Minnesota, huh?
What is his name? Yeah, he is from Minnesota. He's like the chair of the Minnesota Democrats.
Yeah. He's going after time. Trump ordered schools to ease sexual assault rules. Man, he ain't playing.
What?
Yeah. Basically, he's going in on Title IX. Remember the dear colleague letter that Obama put out in 2011 that how all the sexual harassment and Me Too shit. Okay, he rescinded all that.
Thank you, sir, because this one time I have to shout out Dr. Moise Watkins, because he was talking about how he had to defend a brother. He was accused of that crap, and he couldn't even face his accuser
Yeah.
face to face. I was like, hold on, wait a minute, no. We're not gonna have this shit. If you're gonna accuse a man of that, he has the right to see your face.
You know who actually went in on that was actually mothers of these sons that were accused.
Yeah. Shout out to Betsy DeVos. She went in on that shit.
Yeah, yeah. Under Trump won. Now he was nice about it then. He's not nice about it anymore. So I told her he's not gonna be nice this time.
He's
Yeah, he's on a mission.
Yeah.
He's giving you hell to pay.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like this, I'm not surprised. That's why BlairCon's going to be very interesting this year.
Mm-hmm.
I bet you half the motherfuckers ain't going to speak to me. Well, you get rid of DEI and all this other stuff. Oh my God.
Yeah, well.
He told you he was going to get rid of it.
I'm like,
he saw it.
Like, I'm a black man. When the fuck did we get DEI?
Yeah.
That's what I was trying to tell Uber last night. I said, well, they're gonna blame it on black people. I said, well, it's time for all this stuff to come out. Okay, that's why I'm glad.
Oh, it's funny. Black Uber said that because there was a Mexican dude trying to say, we don't need black people's help, and he fucked around and found out he had to apologize and got off of TikTok afterwards.
Okay. Yeah, I heard about that.
I was like, oh, okay. My response to him was simple: kick rocks. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. If you get deported, I don't want to hear shit. I'm like, okay, you don't need our help. Fine.
Yeah.
Get deported, motherfucker.
Yeah. Now they want the black school teachers to protect the kids. As I was saying, they're not after the kids anyway. What they do, they're trying to find the parents.
Mm-hmm.
And then if the kids want to stay, they have to go into foster care.
Yep. Yeah. Did you see all them teachers talking about they if ICE comes here, I'm gonna protect my students. You're gonna
be protecting your jobs because the kids go, your job's gonna go.
Mm-hmm.
They know that.
Here's my shit. Mostly,
but if ICE wants to come up in that school, there's not a goddamn thing you can do about it.
You could go fight them. You could go get arrested.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If they want to, I mean, they're not. They're there to check records. They're not really there to drag students out. Okay.
Hey, what's the deal with Brandon Johnson, man? What's wrong with that dude, man?
The single mom guy. Is that the guy?
No, he's mayor of Chicago.
Oh, tax receipts.
Oh, that'll do it.
And you know what? If I was Trump, I'd tell him, if you pay for it, we'll let you have them. Go talk to your voters.
Ooh,
we're gonna cut off all federal funds.
I can tell you that's gonna go over like a lead balloon because them people are pissed.
Yeah, the black one already pissed. In fact, you know what? We're gonna cut out all Section 8 in Chicago because we don't know where it's going. Go talk to your black women now.
Ooh, go talk to Tiffany here and find out where that money's at. Ooh, let me shut up.
Oh gosh, you see the fight she was having, man, and during the council meeting.
Yeah, I saw that shit. I was like, ghetto bitch,
I mean,
was she actually fighting?
Yeah, she was actually fighting. Yeah, she was fighting. Yeah.
Yes,
wig and all.
Full out hood fight.
Yeah.
In the middle of a so-called Robert Rules of Order meeting. So yeah.
I'm like, why are you in office again?
That is a good question,
Charles. I got an answer for that. I believe it or not, I do have an answer for that. This is what happens when your town is ran by single mothers.
True.
I'm just like, people look at me and think that I'm just a mean guy, and I say, so what? And I'm like, what? Tell me what good have single mothers brought to any society?
Well, they inspired me to make this picture. I mean,
you were gonna do that anyway. Next,
pretty much. They inspired me to make this picture.
I'm just appalled. Like, it's funny, and I say this all the time. Like, You're hurting yourselves. Stop it. Get help. You know.
Seek professional help.
It's like Jordan back in the day when he had hair. Stop it. Get help. Like, like I'm just like all you chicks. You talk about well, an ex proposed to marry me, and I'm like, you broke up with
So
a
why
month.
did you take it?
This with this chick. Pretty girl problems.
Mm-hmm.
She always think there's a better deal. Till life shows you it's not. And it's funny because God bless people, as they say, babies and fools. Some of the most foolish are the beautiful.
Yeah.
That BJ has to tell you, you know, when he talked about his daughter. It's like very lovely lady. And because of that beauty and you were given attention early in life, you
Mm-hmm.
were very cognizant of it. So what happens is it really affects your thinking on is this a good man or not?
Mm-hmm.
Because how many chicks will go out there and tell you, I could get another one of you. Do they ever do it? No.
Good luck.
And I look at it. They either marry niggas in their 60s when they're in their 40s, and of
Okay.
course he has to have money,
Of course, he better. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
or they'll deal with guys that are underneath them that they'll marry and they have to take care of, low key and high key. Either way, it's some interesting shit. A guy like me in these days and time, um, they call me difficult and sassy because I don't bow down to you. Like, you can't just get like one chick asked me, "Why can't you fall on your sword?" I said, "Why can't you shut the hell up?"
I'll fall on your sword.
Mm-hmm.
I said, "Why don't you fall on yours? Why should I fall on the sword?"
How much does it pay for me to do that?
And I said something to that factor. She's like, "But I'm not paying nothing." And
Oh.
you wonder why you were with your child's father for 10 years and never married you.
Yeah.
But then
Ooh.
out of the relationship and immediately married this other woman.
Mm-hmm. Got a better deal.
Mm-hmm.
And even though you were a finance officer with a master's for the federal government,
Mm-hmm.
remind you and reminding you this. Your money don't mean shit to men.
Most men, no.
And
Pookie will take it all day long.
even Pookie gets sick of that shit eventually.
Well, yeah, eventually, you know.
But at least he's gonna get something out of it.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna do a segment, be like Pookie.
Oh my gosh.
I want to be like Mike.
I'll be like Pookie.
Be like
I,
Pookie. Okay.
I think I'm gonna be. I think I'm gonna be polygamy number one.
Mm-hmm.
Once you do that, and I'm gonna just be like Pookie. Why should I be like Pookie? At least he gets some shit out of it.
Mm-hmm.
You're digging. God bless you.
Thank you.
But yeah, I had a chick call me sassy, and I said some things to her. I said, I'm gonna tell you this one thing: never call a grown man sassy because I was in front of you. I might slap you. That's very insulting because basically you call me a bitch,
Mm-hmm. Basically.
and I'm gonna show you. We can go outside, and I'm gonna show you who's a bitch or not, and I'm
Mm-hmm.
gonna treat you like a man.
Mm-hmm. Now, how sassy is this in backhand?
Ooh. Yeah. 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 You don't want that because
I'll tell you. Like I told she who not be named when she tried to get buck. I said, I don't know if you forgot who the fuck I am. I'm the motherfucker they call when the police call for police. They send my black ass.
But she thinks that you won't hit her.
I told her. I said, if you and your friends got an issue with me, I'll put on gloves. Y'all could come at me four at a time, and I'll use 25% of my power, and I will put each one. And I said it just like this: I'll put each one of you bitches in the hospital. Try me. I dare you. And she was like, no, no, no. We don't have to do
In the
that.
discussion, huh?
We don't have to do that. We can still be friends. I
Mm,
said,
No.
yo,
mm.
I think sometimes because I'm so laid back, females think they could be a little looser and slicker with
Yeah,
the.
they do. Yeah, they think you'll let them.
And then,
Mm-hmm.
and then they see that side out of me. They like, oh my god, I never knew
You
that.
know how they walk up to that tiger and rub his mane and stuff like that,
Mm.
and push him and all kind of crap because they think that
That
they
tiger
forget
won't
that
knock your
he's
head
a
off.
tiger. Yeah, yeah. And all of a sudden he pick up that paw and swipes at you. Oh shit, he's still a fucking tiger.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what some big cats will do.
That is one big
Well,
ass cat too. Them things can be up to 500 pounds.
Well,
try 7'8".
yeah,
Ooh.
Siberian.
yeah, yeah.
Hell, it's prehistoric. I mean, the American lion was probably the biggest cat we ever had. Try a naturally 1,000 pound kitty that could take down that.
Ooh.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Like,
yeah, yeah. And then they're just being irritated. They're not being mean. Okay, if
yeah.
they're
And,
being mean, they just would take a
it,
chunk out of you.
and it was like you got to think about it. Like a big cat sometimes will just take you, and they'll just grab you or just push you out the way,
Yeah.
and you're like one time there was a guy sticking his head inside the cage.
Oh,
The the
oh
lion,
man.
Oh
the,
gosh, no.
the lion came over there, sniffed his hand. And you know what he did?
What?
Just patted his hand off the cage.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah,
No,
yeah,
no claws came out. Just pat it.
yeah,
He
yeah.
just
You
took his
fool.
paw and patted out there.
I said this fool don't know what he
Mhm.
The
doing.
lion probably looked at him like
Oh
this.
my gosh, that reminds me. There's this. Something was wrong with that chick. She got in the lion's cage twerking. The lion just looking like, what the
The
fuck?
fuck. Yeah,
You,
yeah.
what
Even the lion don't want Keisha.
the lion just sitting there
They're
like,
like, no,
she's like,
Keisha. Oh, not Keisha. Come
he's
on,
like, I'm
Keisha,
like, are you
please.
are you serious? You know I could eat your ass at any time.
Now
But
he
he's
don't
like,
want it.
I don't want. Like I don't even want this. Like this is like what the fuck?
Yeah, yeah. I don't want ghetto food
That
today.
lion's like just sitting there like what the fuck? What is
It's like
this? Ain't right.
they like, hey, black man, hey, come get your.
Let me see if I can find that.
Can you please come get Keisha, please?
Yeah. Let me see if
Look,
I can find that, man. That, 'cause
I
that was
send my bitch.
hilarious.
Well, I send my bitches to hunt you. Don't send them to hunt me.
They probably walk right past. Just shit.
They're
Why even
like,
bother?
they're like, shit. You not even. And yes, we had in prehistoric times during the mammoth about 20, anywhere from 20 to about 10,000, 100 to 200,000 to about 10,000 years ago. We had the American continent had the American lion, which was the biggest known cat,
Mm,
either currently existing or extinct.
mm,
Big.
okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm one of those kind of nerds.
Man, join the club.
Yeah, National Motherfucking Geographic. Oh yeah, I got my two Killmonger action figures.
Yeah, we're gonna play this and we're gonna get out of here. But
The unidentified woman already on the inside of the lion enclosure fence waves
look at
at
that
the
lion. He's like, what the fuck?
giant
Keisha.
animal. Then, as
Keisha.
the lion stands still, glaring at her, she dances, seemingly carefree, just feet away across a small moat. The video was taken by another visitor to the zoo Saturday. By
He's like,
today, onlookers at the
He's
exhibit
like,
had heard about the
really?
dangerous ordeal.
There was a woman.
That lion really like, man, I'm too old for this shit. What the fuck is she doing?
Yo, come get this bitch.
Hey, Bookie, come get your bitch, man. She done lost her mind.
Even white women are thinking that it's strange. You know, white women do some dumb shit.
Yeah.
And they're saying these black women are actually nuts.
Like I really think that there's some mental issues going on. You got to send me the email to that to your Patreon. I got to see this shit. This is I'm just convinced to a lot of black women like I see why you're single, but y'all don't want to admit defeat. And it's not like men are not attracted to you. It's even the prettiest one, the prettiest of you all. It's like, nah, I'm good. Like anytime a polar bear or a lion don't want to fuck with you, and they're like hyper carnivores, they're like, no, you're not. Like, get the fuck away from me! No, 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 get the fuck out of here. If the lion had a bottle, he probably throw it at her. Like he looking at her, he didn't even attack. He like, yeah, no, this, you know what? He probably packed his bag and said, "Send me to the fucking next. Send me to another zoo. Fuck
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Get me out of here.
you know, get me to another zoo. Send me back to Africa. Fuck you."
Beam me up, Scotty.
I bet you he told his
beam me
buddy.
up. It's instant media. Beam me up, please.
I bet you he told his buddies, "Yeah, I ain't gonna believe what the fuck happened to me."
Speaking of which, I got let me upload it and show you. Let's see, where is it at? Oh yeah, let me find this logo. The logo I made. Let's see, ABM. Just wait for it to upload. Here it is. New logo I worked on for this year. Recognize it?
I will say this: she's lucky that it wasn't a
Yeah.
jack.
I'm talking about your avatar.
No, this logo on the side. Look at my side logo.
Oh yeah, the AB.
Oh, okay. The AB. Yeah. Okay.
She's actually lucky
No,
that
but you recognize
closer to the was it the
Star Trek logo.
Star Trek logo? Yeah.
she lucky that wasn't a jaguar. I'll say
Speaking
that.
of which, I tried watching Section 31. That was hot garbage.
Who? Section 31? Was it
They
cartoon?
came Paramount came out with this movie Star Trek Section 31. It was
Okay.
hot garbage. They came out with this little mini movie Section 31, and
Yeah, because they try to they try to feminize it too much.
yeah, and try to make it like Star Wars. Like this is not this is not Star Wars. This is Star Trek. Damn it, it's supposed to make sense.
Somewhat of it.
There's a flow to Star Trek. It's supposed to have intrigue and
And green bitches to fuck.
Oh yeah, that too.
Like, I'm still looking at that lady on that video. Like, if that was a jaguar, he would have fucked her up. Like, hey, get the fuck out of here! Get the fuck out of here! You want to talk about? You're the third largest big cat, but you had the biggest bite. You literally have a bigger bite than. There's only like 2 or 3 animals that currently exist that has a bigger bite force than you. Like a 1,200, 1,300 pound bite force. Like a motherfucker. Like, what the fuck? You're the. And they're trying to repopulate. This is some white people shit. They're trying to repopulate North America with fucking jaguars again.
Oh boy. See how long that lasts.
It's funny because you want to send something that hunts caiman and anaconda back in North America.
Yeah, well, they won't last too long because there's certain thing they call guns.
Yeah, it's called gun.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Yeah, it reminds me one of my favorite animals in Africa, the honey badger. The honey badger don't give a shit.
No, yeah, that's funny. I wonder what happened to Homeboy because that would just be the funniest thing. Well,
honey badger don't give a shit. All I have to say about the honey badger is anything that can get bit by a cobra, get back up and eat the same damn cobra is not an animal you need to be fucking with. That's not an animal you need to be fucking with.
You know, you like the angry junk short guy who goes to a pride of lions. They can't get a hold of your little scraggly ass, and you bite them back.
Oh no, they don't just bite them back; they bite their nuts off, man. Them things, honey badger's vicious.
They are vicious.
They're the Wolverine family. Every other, like big cats and everything else, wants to go for your jugular. They go for the groin. They just instinctively know where your nuts are. And said, you know what? I wonder how they taste. Like, whoa, that's a vicious motherfucker.
That stuff probably they meat is probably tough as a motherfucker because you can't stab them because their skin is so rubbery.
Their
Yeah.
skin is like very rubbery and thick. So they're in the Wolverine family. Like those are little mean motherfuckers too. Like anytime you're this little 3 foot long little badger like creature that can sit on 1,500 polar bear up a tree. The fuck?
Damn.
But
Is that
actually,
vicious?
yeah, they killed one because they got in a fight. The polar bear was fucking him up at first. Slipped out of its from the grip of his mouth, chewed off his fucking testicles, and then let it loose.
Oh, damn.
Vicious as hell.
Damn. That's
Why do
fucked
you
up.
think? Why do you think that Marvel character's named after him? Short, stocky, vicious.
Vicious. Yeah.
Hey, the short little drunken Irish guy that gets his ass beat but keeps fighting. Like Monty
Yeah, I was
Python.
actually watching Deep Space Nine yesterday.
Yeah, it sounds like a good porn.
No, Star Trek, Deep Space Nine with Cisco.
Oh yeah, I remember Deep Space Nine, but even though back then it did sound like a fucking porn. I actually love that guy.
Yeah, he was a good. He was good. He was a good captain.
Damn
He
good
had me
cat.
rolling when he punched Q in the face, though.
Yeah, took a nigga, didn't it?
Yeah. All right, it's that time, folks.
You deserve that shit from the Next Generation.
Yeah. Actually, he came back in Picard and bitch slapped Picard. So, but yeah. Anyway, I'd like to thank everybody that came through.
And the white people.
Yeah. But this is AB Media 83, and I'm going to bed. Peace. Yo, this is AB Media 83. Want to support the channel? Hit the Cash App. Also, be sure to like, share, and subscribe to the video. Also, be sure to hit that bell notification so you can be notified next time I upload a live stream or video. And always remember, keep it grinding, keep it pushing, keep it moving. This is AB Media 83, and I'm out. Peace.